Good morning. Is he really back for another lap of Mortal Shell? Short answer, yes. Long answer, absolutely. I mean, it's a longer answer. I don't know if I'd say it's a long answer. So this is playthrough 4, which means we're on character 4. No, I'm not going to do 8 playthroughs, or at least I don't plan to do 8 playthroughs. One for each character as of right now. Might play around some of the other characters on our own time. We did New Game 0, Airdrim, +2, or +1, Teal, +2, Proxima, New Game +3 will be Genessa now. I set it up there yesterday. It does track your New Game cycle here. I think this is the only place it tracks it. When we were looking around earlier. Is he addicted to doing laps? He may just be. No, I can stop anytime I want, I swear. What was I gonna do? I guess just start New Game Plus.
Let us fulfill
3
our
first.
purpose, Harbinger.
New Game 3, go! We don't need to see the end credits again.
Harbinger.
Open up the stream. Hit the New Game Plus button right away. New purpose. The foul passenger has returned, growing ever stronger. Supposedly it has infinite scaling in this game. I don't know. It's going to get real goofy real fast, though, because some people are starting to discover some crazy builds. I haven't really been doing any crazy builds or anything, but I did put on the Grisha fragment to try it out. I haven't used any... People are using methods to farm up a bunch of these. I have 21, but that's just because we've gotten a fair number of them each lap of the game. You could have a lot more. I think there's like 8. Maybe 9, because there's a double boss. Maybe 7, because I don't know. I count shitty. But 3 laps of the game would be 24 possible, or so. So we're only a few short of where we could be. Yeah, so this is what we're doing for this run. Permanent Blood Curse. I haven't tried Blood Curse yet. We tried Lightning and Poison permanents. This one, I got the gun with the fire on it just because I already had fire fully upgraded, so I didn't want to do it. I put the Riposte 20% boon back on just because I don't really have anything else that... I mean, maybe range damage? I'm not going to really be casting range damage with her, though. I mean, yeah. I don't know. On killing an enemy stagger damage, that could be alright. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, this 20% riposte damage doesn't do anything at this point. There's a couple of bosses that do take good riposte damage, but as we've seen, the second we got into New Game Plus, riposte did less than, like, normally attacking. And in New Game Plus 2, riposte did less than one light attack did more than, like, 3 or 4 ripostes worth of damage, which was interesting. But in any case, let's get out there. Let's go.
Welcome back, Harbinger.
Thanks,
I
disciple.
see you've been left behind too.
Aw. True. Good morning, Pilot. No, good afternoon to you as well. Let's actually go really quickly before we go out into the world and start this playthrough run. How have you been, Violet? How's your weekend? Before we go into this run, I think I'm gonna grab the Grisha fragment that's down here, because why not? Oh shit. Can't do that actually. Let me teleport back. I came down here, I forgot I gotta return on night mode. Playing... I thought you said played outdoors. I was like, outdoors? Outriders. I remember seeing something about that game. Outdoors?
Praise
Gross.
the Blessed Mother.
I think I watched someone play through the story of Outriders when it first came out, if it's the game I'm thinking of. It's funny, I went to go start doing things in the game. I'm like, oh right, I gotta turn night mode back on. Thank you for the balloon-bound flame, sir. Outriders is that weird, like, mission-based squad shooter? Something like that? If I remember right.
I'm at your command.
The only mission-based squad shooter I'm gonna be in is XCOM Star Wars at the end of the week. I'm kind of excited for that XCOM Star Wars game. I'm playing a tactical in a while. Not tactical, but tactics game. Star Wars Tactics.
You are vested. You have made wife. That is.
Enable increased difficulty? Yes. Knight summoned. Now I can go do that little side dungeon real quick. Gotta turn on the difficulty mode first. You don't get a super huge more amount of
May the
rewards.
Nether shelter you.
I think it's like 20 or 25% more gloom in hard mode. Mostly it increases enemy HP pools. And then later half of the game it makes it so every enemy attack one-shots you basically. Which is always interesting. Not every one of them, but if you do. I did touch Genessa's gameplay a little bit yesterday, just when I was setting up the build. First two summons did not come down the stairs properly. Alright, there we go. Oh shit. Yeah, night mode does a lot of damage. Be careful. Total wee, but I was watching that happen, and I was like, I'm gonna hit those barrels and die. Well, now I'm straight Genessa. Genessa's the only one you can't get back into her shell on. You stay stray until the next time you rest. You do get talent points to increase the abilities in stray though. Oh shit. The problem is if you die as stray, then you just die. I feel like we're on New Game Plus 3 now. I'm going to be doing a lot of just quitting out to teleport back to rest points rather than walking all the way back. Slow ass. I do think they should have an item, pardon, an item in this game that lets you teleport back to rest points. Even if it drops all your gloom, I would drop 5,000 gloom. I don't give a shit about 5,000 gloom. Or beats her. Genessa's hilarious, what the hell? What are you guys even attacking? I remember after the first lap of the game, I stopped caring so much about picking up the healing items, but they kept leveling up. I've still been able to keep leveling them up, so I probably missed out on a little bit that I should have. Great. Mushroom's gonna explode on me. I don't need all the glimpses, because we already watched all the memories. So I might not cleanse every beacon. I'm gonna cleanse every beacon on the bottom half of the map. Because they give more money. I do want to hit most of the healing item locations. Like I said, they still kept going up. I can still keep increasing them. And most of the healing item locations and most of the Grisha locations that I can remember. This is going to be a very different playthrough with all the melee characters we've been playing. Not that she's not a melee character, but she summons more melee characters. This skin that you unlock in-game, by the way, for her, it's sick. Big good. No sugar in my coffee this morning. Who did this to me? Who did this to me? It was me. Dio. What the fuck? The scaling early on in the game, even on the new Game Plus levels on night mode, was not as high. So I don't think this is indicative too much of the power level, but this character is fucking hilarious. This character is so funny. It costs so little to summon the images, too. Oh. Boomy. Grisha as well. The Grisha thing isn't even her, that's just something you have now. The fact that the Grisha summons at the start of the attack like that, because like we were doing one of these running, and the second we started the attack, it summoned the Grisha. That's kind of overpowered, actually. Grisha just got summoned inside the ground. Like, look how much resolve we generate just by attacking. Kind of nuts. Oops. Camera angles, man. And I think I'll do all of the beacons inside of each gate we go in as well, because otherwise I don't want to just rush to the end of the game when I enjoy this build for one run. We've given each character a full run. First run, Airdrim didn't get a full run, I guess, but he also got to explore all the dungeons. I'm talking about Airdrim like he's a person. He was a person. He's dead now. He's just a shell of his former self. Power spores. Let's see if I can manage not to get lost, since it's our third, like our, sorry, I was gonna say third, it's our fourth lap of the game with a different character within, and a different weapon within a week. Surely we can remember where we're going now. Backflip the images if you can use your weapon skill. Oh no! I think it's only a 20% chance, because it maxes out at 22, but 3 extra points to go from 20% to 22%? Nah. Maybe if it was 25. Maybe if it was 25. Thorin's prick. attack I was gonna parry just didn't complete. It's kind of funny. That's a lot of damage. In case you're wondering if I was in any danger at all. Something, little enemy like this hit me once. 70% of my HP and damage. It's already sheepman. I love when Proximus Lightning Storm killed all the sheep randomly. That shit was hilarious. I lock onto this guy there. Is he over here? I don't have burst damage. Might have to do this myself. My images aren't going to do much. Plus, I can actually stagger him with this too. Stuck in the ground. Get out of that ground. This game is so unintentionally fucking hilarious. I'm actually lying. This game is intentionally hilarious. Let's be real. This game is intentionally hilarious as fuck.
You've come far.
Mm-hmm.
The matron will not be pleased.
But she will be dead. It's actually quite crazy how fast you can get to the etching stones, or etching needles. Vroom vroom. God, her character design's so cool. What if they'll fix the volume in the cutscenes for the bosses being super low? Like it's like super low like that, and then it goes. Uh-oh. I'm on fire. Oh shit. Oh. Didn't expect to randomly die. Now I'm straight. Oh. You're not immune during that summon. Shit. Might actually die here. I do have the cheat death on Stray, but I don't have all the straight talents. My strays don't last long enough. Oh. He's just stayed up for like forever. I feel like she's not meant to do that. I don't think I've ever actually seen her do that. She started to come back down, she went back up and went back down again. What the hell? What a cheeser. Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the, way to go? What a cheeser. I think we're supervising the fight. I think we're supervising the fight. It's so funny. Our car's not broken. Her core is not broken.
Come forth.
Hi, Mom.
Yes, you know your purpose. Bring the Ova back to me.
Alright, let's see. What do we need? Like I said, I'm not going to rush straight to the end, especially because they seem to let basically everything infinitely scale, so we need to go to locations where we get the important things, which is... I don't know how much I can remember. Here, there's a Grisha hunting grounds. Here, there's a healing item. Here... It's mostly all I care about on this side of the map, I think. much does it take to level up now? Oh, we're at it. I do really like that ranged ability, but not that much of a chance to use it on her because you only use all her resolve into summons. Dwarf. Have a whelp cap. Ow. I like this game a lot. It has, I feel like a lot of replayability with different weapons and different shells with different abilities. Oh god. I'm dead. Oh, that might kill me all the way from full. Get my ass grabbed. Not in a good way. It does have some very goofy sloppiness in a couple of mechanics from time to time, but it's also not even a full-priced game, and you get more than a full-priced game worth of content. And by full-priced game, I mean what they're charging for AAA these days. Good. I gotta stop fucking up. Yeah, the open world is decent too. I think it's about average to maybe above average for the open world part. But I find like all the main objectives and stuff, like the gates themselves, the main gates you need to like progress, are really well done design-wise. I've seen quite a bit of scuff with like things getting stuck inside walls or like stuck up on invisible walls in the air and all that kind of stuff, but it is what it is. You just come back to life and go again. Oh. Miss your attack for no reason. That's also a thing I do. Jesus. I sort of got the little guys are way more scary than anything else in this game. You always get overconfident that you can just kill them, and then they just have like these big flurry of attacks that do so much damage. Yeah, just jumped off the edge on his own. So far, I think my favorite was Teal. Out of the shells I've played. This one's good too, though. Proxima seemed really, really fun as well. Proxima lightning fight versus lightning fight was hilarious. there a button back here? Yes, sir. Genessa's got an interesting thing where you can't get back inside your shell after you get knocked out, which is scary when there's so many of things that can one-shot you and kill you super easily. That hallway through of arrows. You get some sheet tests in this shell though. Oh, I thought that was a button wall. And both her forms have really cool abilities. Riposte damage is not kept up as New Game Plus level has progressed. It's so funny. One auto attack still does like 4 or 5 riposte worth of damage. I'd say auto attack. It's got my most slang stuck on my head. One light attack still does the same as like 4 or 5 ripostes, which is fucking weird. Shit. Do it. Do it, coward. There you go. Well, this is one of the bosses for the, still not very much damage to be fair. But a little bit of riposte damage. Shit, that almost killed me. Citadel gate lever. Citadel. There's a Grisha to be had here. I love that they can jump up in the air too. fact that they can cast your abilities, even if they do less damage or whatever. Give them whatever goofy ability you want to see people casting. Love it. Morning, we got rid of the lever because the gate blocks dangerous shit in. It's like the guy's ambushing him. I love it. He comes drifting around the corner. The fucking Grisha. Going to this boss. Only just grab the guards the Iridrum's shell. Oh no, there's a healing item in here too, actually. Where's he? Hi, friend. Sir, you just jumped. Oh god. Oh shit. He would turn red. I hate that one mechanic about this game that really pisses me off is that the way they turn red after they move. Oh, I died. Like, they'll be like 80% of the way finished to swing, and then they'll go, "It's red, by the way." Like, fuck off. We'll let you know it's unparryable, but only 17 minutes after the attack has happened. You squish yourself? Yeah. I just wanted to know. That's one thing I never bothered to check so far. I feel like sometimes certain deaths, they make the death screen last longer. It's like, brother, I just wanted to check if I could squish myself. You never wanted to squish yourself? You haven't lived until you squished yourself. God. Get him out of here. There's a healing item here. It's funny I wasn't allowed to loot it until it fully spawned in. Funny. Well, not spawned in. Fully opened the gate. Fully spawned in. It's kind of obvious. I'm gonna die there because I got stuck on a little thing on my path in. There's a lot of that. You get like stuck on a random rock for no particular reason. Now you're dead. Well, it's right here, actually. It's kind of crazy how densely packed the healing items are. Think about it that way.
You ain't gonna like this.
I don't like much, bud.
Wait, oh.
Her images don't last too long at all. Unless that was them absorbing a lethal blow. Didn't feel like it though. Might have been. God, that takes so long to cast. Oh, shit. He even killed that random Grisha. I think. Like, fine, I'll just take my time and parry him. Be extra careful, I can die in one hit. Well, not one hit, but no shell. Desolate Pique. There's a sheep here. Takes 3 hits to tap a sheep now, jeez. I think it's actually down there that I wanted to be. Oh shit. Now that I look at it, I don't think so. I can go over there though. Punish the darkness. I guess they don't believe in a thing called love. And they have no rhythm in their heart. It claims to still be upgradable. How many heals? Does it just let you get heals forever? Is that why the last boss has so many hit points that it takes like 10 minutes to kill him? So you can keep healing?
Some cock-faced cuckolds here for you.
Now,
My soup now. My soup now. The one Grisha shows up, he's like, who we fighting? Locked in the animation. Aussie night. Oh, this way, actually. Funny that in night mode they add a few mushrooms or whatever the hell these are that actually attack you, but then the ones that already existed are just chilling. Feels like if we look at the sky beam. My dumbass. Right here? Underneath there? Yeah. Grisha. Go. Doesn't seem to be interested in my images at all, huh? He's interested in that, bud. Poor guy. He bounced around like, oh my god. That shit's goofy as hell. That shit's goofy as hell. Positive. Frog's up this way, right? We give the frog more mushrooms. Poor fella. Bang. Bang, bang. Drop me down, bang, bang. That's a dead end. Oh, it's the wrong way anyways. Don't go chasing me. Or waterfalls. Oh, shit. Oh. Curve shot. I thought I was going for one of my images because of that. He got rid of the images. He's like, aha, their summons are gone. Riches galore. Riches everywhere. Where? He missed. Look. Fuck, do you miss that? Take a lesson from this baby. Baby doesn't miss anything. Which camp am I thinking of? Oh god, this guy's come flying in. One of these camps has a healing item at it. This don't seem to be it. Another camp over here? I think this is it? Yeah, there it is. Synaptic. Where the fuck am I now? I've got myself lost, I have. Oh, down too far. I guess it was past this camp, but is this the jump? Oh, it's right here. I'm like, where is anything ever? How many times do you gotta play this game, old man? I feel like the new game cycles don't scale the early parts of the game as much. I mean, obviously we've got a lot more hit points now. We're still getting one shot by certain things, so obviously they scale up something. It might just be that the early game is so low scaling anyways that even when it gets the multipliers. might be some hidden mechanic that increases damage after a parry on your next swing. Because it seems like a light attack always hits unreasonably hard right after a parry. Tag team! Tag team! This guy was funny with Proxima because the lightning debuff just made him visible. Just straight up. He's still got that little bit of... Wow, they can track him if he's invisible. Like, I knew where he was too, but it's still impressive that they can randomly track him. Like they've given him too much tracking. I noticed that when we first equipped her and we cast her summon a couple times just to see, and our summons randomly ran off to a random wall in the Marrow Keep and started attacking the wall. And I was like, do they know something I don't? Flashbang. Oh, he's unperturbed. Shit. How well do my guys do against shields? Oh, fairly well, it looks like. Extremely well. Snap-tick. Snap-tick. Wonder what happens if I... Really? That's gonna blow me off the edge. It was hitting the thing right in front of us. I guess the aim is not coming from the barrel. Because the barrel wasn't pointed at the thing, but I guess the center of the screen was pointed at the post. Or something. Didn't seem right anyways. I hit the wall. I'm gonna die. Fuck. That's what I mean by some weird stuff. When your drop attack hits the wall on the way down. You're like, what the hell? How could you do this? Actually, where's my gloom? Is my gloom back up above? They do goofy shit like that too. Fuck. Do I care about the gloom? I kinda do. They do goofy shit like that too. The gloom is 7 levels higher than you are because we dropped it off that much earlier. Oh, it's all the way over here? Oh no, that's my, it's just the, pad. Like goofy stuff like that too, where a rock that's 2 inches tall stops your character from moving. Where is our gloom? It's over here in this wall, of course it is. Story checks out. Grishas abusing babies. Go figure. Maybe I'll just do this. It comes from like around the corner. Is it? I can't lock onto it. Is it real? Oh, there it goes. Oh, wait, what? Is it bugged? I think it's bugged. That's annoying. Quite a few random ass bugs in this game. Oh shit. Oh, it did knock me off dead this time. Oh. Cleanse it. I almost kind of wish they'd make you cleanse the beacons in order to use them as a teleport. I can see why they don't, but... Oh shit. It did knock me over. The sword is up, but the aiming is out. That's what I mean by there's a bunch of really random, sketchy mechanic bugs. I managed to have the aiming reticle up while using the sword in guard. Because it's like, the game just... I don't know if it's like batching or what, but it's like too many inputs too quick for the game to handle. Is I guess how you'd say it in the most simple terms. Batching would seem weird though. That's like vanilla WoW. Ooh, shit in the wall. What a mess. Uppercut the baby. Do not uppercut the baby. Oh my god. Was there really dorsalate this early into the game? I guess it's just the one. I wonder if they'll add a boss rush to this game. I don't think so, because I think they want you to keep doing New Game Plus cycles for their endless mechanic. It's gonna turn into like a Diablo game at some point. Penguin Shoreline. Any more? Any more gonna fall in? No? What does he know that we don't? What does he know? He's fighting his ghosts. Really? Yeah, revered gland? He's out here fighting his demons when we're just fighting the random enemies. Some bosses are very bullyable. A lot of the main bosses have a ton of poise, though. Or whatever you would call it in this game.
Up ahead, you'll face an ugly truth.
I do that every
A
morning.
lost child who could not be saved.
Nom 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 nom. Because he got all them teeth and no toothbrush. side of him. Oh, I didn't get grabbed though. Oh. Oh. Wow. Bombed. Dead. Oh, nope, that mango apparently saved me. Oh. That one's hitbox, fam. That one's hitbox. That's one thing about Genessa. You can get one tapped out of your main shell so quick. And if you don't have the always stray, you don't have permanent images. I don't even know if you would have permanent images with the extra one either. But it'd be close, I think. I'm gonna keep myself at like full health so I don't get one shot. I'm gonna get one shot a lot though, I'm sure. Especially later bosses. Later bosses do almost unavoidable one shot crap. Not unavoidable, obviously, but... Especially when you're, like, swapping aggro so much like this. Like that. Now you dead? Yeah. It wasn't letting me fucking do anything. I was only allowed to backpedal. I'd be dead here too because I'm stuck and not moving. Be dead. Oh, I'm dead. The hitbox on that one mouth attack always gets you because it's, well, I mean, it doesn't always get you. You can know how bad it is ahead of time and try to work around it, but he doesn't even bite in your direction half the time and still hits you with that one. It's like a 150 degree hitbox that should be like 90 degrees. Pretty bonkers. Still beating on him during this. Nice. too. Ugh. Moved me in such a weird way that I didn't think I had it. Even that knocked me the wrong direction. It's like, fuck off, man. Wait, you're supposed to get protected from a killing blow. I guess the thing lies? Yeah. That is kind of scary when it's like you're such a fragile character and there's so many broken hitboxes. Protect stray Genessa from 2 fatal blows. Well, that was a goddamn lie, wasn't it? Yeah, it just bugs sometimes is basically the description of the entire game, to be honest. I remember I fought the last boss one time and he just kept getting bounced up into the air and he was like on top of us on like an invisible wall, like 4 or 5 feet above our head, just floating there. And it happened like 9 times in one fight and I was like, holy fuck, dude, how does this happen 9 times in one fight? It was like 5 times, it wasn't like 9 times, but you know what I mean. I feel like the last boss is going to be fun with this, because I feel like the last boss I spend so much time coming in and out of my shell. Some random one-shots that actually just hit me. What? It wouldn't let me move sideways, it just stuck me in the invisible wall. Oh, it actually stopped us from a death blow there. It actually worked. Those images seem to be bugged, as in they can't die. Yeah, those are bugged. It's like it didn't hit me, but it also didn't, This game is so buggy. I think I'd say this once per playthrough. Once per playthrough, I say it feels like an unfinished, like just a beta of the entire game with how many bugs there are. They tried to go too big, too many different things going on, without polishing it enough. That's what I was saying, there's like 180 riposte animations and about that many number of broken hitboxes and mechanics as well. It's an interesting experience. Can you even go up from this side? I don't think so. Frogs. I feel like the Devote's Chalice should be worth more than 100 monies. Just something about it. Maybe it's to imply they aren't that devout. I think that's one thing I'll miss a lot from using Genessa is popping in and out of shell. Popping in and out of shell felt really cool for the other ones. Bridge. Be funny if you could go up the bridge too fast. Are these usually exploding friends here? Are these exploding friends? These aren't exploding friends. I feel like the blood curse isn't particularly worthwhile for this playstyle. Sometimes they just ignore your images. It's actually some better sometimes for parrying. Oh my god. Better sometimes for parrying when they ignore your images. I feel like those heels are very sharp. They just dig right into the ground. Maybe she stands entirely on her toes. Keep you on your toes. These just laterite. Shit exploded before I got my second parry. Oh. Whenever you cleanse something, they just put the controller on max vibrate for like 4 seconds. I don't know what they're trying to say with that, but They're big on the max vibrate. Flashbang. Our men's getting summoned in the ground. This game is like broken in all the best and worst ways. Did that get summon on the parry? I think that guy summoned on the parry. I'm sorry, it summoned a Grisha on the other side of the wall that just waited for me to catch up to it? This game. Game's fucking hilarious. I don't know how that didn't kill me. Oh. Don't worry, this will. We're a beard gland. Oh shit. Only 99% completion. This guy's AFK. .99% completion. One common moonshine. Army v army. Army on army combat. There's a... Did I grab the thing back there? Oh, yeah, I did. I done did it. Where are we? Huh? Our poor Grish is stuck in the ground. Didn't even need to go that way at all. Poor Grisha just stuck in the ground. It's like, get rolled, but literally. I like that enemy type, the roly boys. Sometimes they can be annoying in certain situations, but they're very entertaining enemies. Ooh, transit. Poor man fumbled his ambush. Wait, you can summon Grisha against those? That's funny. Jesus. Grisha. Let me in! God, the Rippos does so little damage at this point. It doesn't even kill from that HP. Oh, you're the good guy. Won't even kill from here. Actually, I don't think it'll even do half of that. It did a little bit more than half of it. Those are also squishy enemies. Aussie Knight. I didn't know Australia was in this game. Is it open now? Yeah, it is. All right. Oh, he's dead already. Squishy.
You hear that?
I ain't heard shit. You know what's funny is you can hear the sound effect of you landing in the cutscene. It's like, I was slamming on the ground, damn it. Something wrong with these cutscene sound levels. Still, every time. What if that's intentional, though? Shit. Not me forgetting. Oh shit. I didn't die somehow. This judge is concerned though. No! Grisha, you robbed me! I'm with too much confidence in them to stun them again. How much stasis is hilarious. I gotta remember the third swing has a whatchamacallit in it. Two hits. Can you get to him there? Oh, God. Didn't get to see the proper wind-up. He literally, like, fell down with his weak spot pointing away so we couldn't riposte him. And then all my guys, I didn't think I'd be able to walk around him in time to get the riposte. But I think us, because sometimes when you hit enemies that are on the ground, they stand up and immediately start their actions without like the standing up animation. Because I think that's what happened there. Usually he has like a 1.5 seconds wind up after he stands up, before he starts spinning that spin. Bop. Stasis gets me in so much trouble. He felt really slow there. That was weird. Stasis always gets me. Oh, that was really slow. Fuck. I'm hit. So I can't get it. Wait. Oh. I don't know why she stumbled after she got up. Ugh. I thought he'd have to turn around and then do it, but he just kind of did it all in one motion. Which talent has stasis on? I hate stasis so much because it changes all the timings. Where's the stasis? It's here. Struck by enemies, burst in a shockwave that inflicts stasis. It's not too bad for like AoE packs, but 20 to 22. Don't care about sidearm infusion. An infusion. Straight doubles deal more damage, but that's only after you die. Straight doubles give stacks. I'd only get 3 points back, so I could only take weak stacks or double. What's this one? Oh, the fatal blows. Sometimes works. I don't care about stasis immunity. When you die, 4 last faithful doubles is kind of neat. Straight double duration, but that's the one you're straight by default. The stasis always gets me in trouble until I remember that it's a thing. It changes all the timings. It doesn't just change the timings though, it kind of extends the hitbox on some attacks. Because an attack with like a lingering hitbox attacks will just linger for even longer. Shit, I forgot about that. Not enough time to summon that. Another double, I think, or 2 there. These will all probably get destroyed by the spin real quick. This is probably a bad idea to summon all of them. Look at all that stasis. Ah, shit. I had that dodge. Yeah, it was mid-dodge. I mean, each shell does seem to have a different dodge timing, but... because he kicks really fast after. I didn't think it was possible to dodge too early after that parry, but apparently it is. I might have to take stasis off. Like, stasis is funny when they explode in stasis, but it really messes up timing. For some reason I thought those stacks he had for stasis, and he was going to be slow. Like that. Holy crap, that messes up timing. And then mid-combo the stasis will fall off. And it gets even worse from there. break there? Yeah. It's the day's chance one actually. Just summoned some there. Before I did this. I was worried the Grisha was gonna knock him out of parry. Oh god. Oh, it's gonna hit me. It's gonna hit me too. I'm so used to everything going after me and being on normal timings, but the stasis and target stuff is weird. Oh god, it broke it. Oh god, where's it going? One more? This guy fucking spamming, huh? Get away from me. It's trying to track me down to kill me. This fucking character is so goofy. I feel like the blood curse is not going off a single time. It's for, hi, Mom.
Child,
Yeah?
you and I serve our kin to be. Unlike this foul passenger. Even now it spreads, festering, devoid of meaning. It is endless.
Devoid of meaning.
But you and I, we will end
Don't wanna. Can do New Game 5 as well.
when the over is safe.
I suppose I should. Oh, did I bug it? Where am I? Found us.
The lost child shall feed no more.
The Lost Child is also. Oh my god, no, I can't open the menu. Can't even open the menu. When does Mortal Shell 2 come out of beta? 3 months post release, I guess. I think one thing I like about action games the most is the fact that most of them just save constantly, so you can't cheese, but it also saves you because
I'm glad the
it
lady
crashes
shall
and
not
bugs all the
trouble
time.
us anymore. Well done.
Eggs 90? 65. Mother's breath, by the way. Oh, one other thing maybe on the north side we care about. Before we leave the north side. Also, I suppose we should level up. This shell could use some more help. For this new game plus level on night mode. This way. Peace away. Right. Pillar. Do I have? Oh shit! That was about to crash. That didn't even look like it hit it. God damn it. Do I have the key? I can't remember where you get the key. Oh my god. Hey, what the fuck? Oh, I hit another trap. Just gonna teleport back to the thing. Thing was going wild there. Being sloppiness. Penis. Sloppy variety. Sloppiness. I was gonna say, I don't even know if I have that key. I know you get it somewhere in there, so I guess we just gotta find it if we don't have it. I think it's in the cabin at the bottom. Think about it. Fucking God. Shit. This poor guy's stuck on these two things, apparently. Is this cabin over here? I think it is. Key. Ooh, those are not breakable boxes. They send you sideways. Fuck you, bird. That second one should have been a parry, but I think it was because the lockdown was fucked. Pissed me off, man. Dead. Not dead, because I have the heat death that are actually working now. Sometimes the parries mess you up so much. Man, this camera is written by someone that hates video games, I swear to fucking God. It's not the way that the camera gets stuck, it's the way that if your character is staggered, you can't control the camera. And every time your character parries, it resets the camera. Like, why are you afraid of letting the player control the camera? Like, even a little bit. It's so fucking rough. Like, just give me control of the camera, dick. Like, why is your character being staggered control the camera? It's not like it's first person. And even then, if you wanted to lock the camera when the character was staggered, at least don't reset the camera and then lock the camera. That's just like, why? The camera's fucking terrible. Ooh, the elevators still teleport. One good thing about the game basically being in a complete release but beta. Teleporting elevators. It's something. I need to kind of not be locked on, really. Oh shit. Give Remnant. Yeah, it worked a lot better when I wasn't locked on, huh? Still doesn't excuse it being that bad when you're locked on. I think it was more so because I didn't have to parry or get hit there, so it didn't reset the camera. I don't know if I remember where the healing items are down here. Map? Oh, there we go. That was weird. There's a healing item here. No more Grisha. There's another Grisha inside a gate. I feel like there's a Grisha somewhere else too. Don't know. I don't know. Money, money, money. Ogrish is stuck in the ground. Hurrah. You tell him, bud. You tell him. I don't think there's anything we care about buying on this guy on replays, right? We already have all the Black Morrow's chests opened. I don't think we need Thracium. We have like so many of them. We've been done with glimpses for a bit. Did I even kill it from hell? Surely. Oh. I didn't realize they did it as they got up. I thought they got up and then did it. My bad. Oh no! The way they were spinning around him. Kinda crazy. Cleanse be gone. Just spinning and spinning and spinning around him. Oh no. Yeah, I knew that. Riposts are a bait if there's like any number of enemies around other than one. Why did I think he had to, you know, set back up? I didn't get to just go for free. I figured 3 running heavies would stagger him. Kinda crazy if that didn't. Oh, it teleported him because it needed to make space for this guy. Wild. I didn't realize they'd be right behind me there. Thought you'd have a chance to go one-on-one with that one for like half a sec. These guys are funny because they're supremely parryable, but it doesn't really matter that much because it's like riposte do no damage anymore. Makes them smackable afterwards though, which is pretty big. I thought the lever was down here. Oh, there it is. Now I can crank my shaft. Do you need it from the top only? Lever. Could just go die and come back with the lever, but I think this is actually faster load time wise. They break the shield, right? They're smart enough? Huh, I guess they use the ability they do. Just me falling out of the ugly tree and hitting every branch on the way down. Don't worry about it. Sir? Wow. It makes an excellent door, but a terrible window. Or a terrible window, but an excellent door? I don't know. Something behind me. That's you. Oh shit, don't hit that. Oh god. This guy must have walked from fucking Canada to get here. Yeah, it doesn't even work on normal guys like you said. It's kind of funny. Apparently, if those guys are in the ground, they have a hitbox that's 4 or 5 times the size of their image. Which is to say, giant fucking invisible walls attached to them. You couldn't be bothered to, like, make it so when they're stuck in the ground, they have, like, little extra pieces of stone jutting out from the sides of them to indicate you had to use invisible walls. Always with the invisible walls. Invisible walls are like fucking... Do you guys get paid by the invisible wall? Every invisible wall you add, you get another 5% on your bonus. And I mean that as game devs as a whole. Are game devs making bank off invisible walls? What is the deal? There's a thing I heard about, I don't know if this is true or just like an urban legend or just like casual cinephobia, but Chinese web novels or light novels, Chinese ones, I've read a few of them. They tend to be super extra wordy and like infinite chapters long. And I heard that's because apparently they get paid by the word by their publisher, which doesn't seem right, but given the fact that those novels are so long and wordy, sounds like it's kind of a trope based on that. So I'm a little bit curious about that. And it's like, feels like game devs are the same way. For every extra invisible wall they add like another 1% bonus on their salary or something. Where are all my summons? Look up in the air. There they are. I like that this guy gives an Austenite, but not a what's the one before? Venticium? Lecticium? It's a Thracium. By the way, this is the current tier of upgrade material we're using. We have 111 of them, which means in the current New Game Plus cycle, if we just stop to farm gold, our weapon could probably be upgraded like 10 or 15 more times at least. I think it only takes 2 to upgrade our weapon right now. The gold does not at all keep up with the Austenite. It might catch up at some point because the Austenite will probably be like 20 Austenite for an upgrade. They just give you so much Austenite in the New Game Plus cycles. They should let you sell glimpses for 500 each. Well, there's a Grisha in this as well. One behind me. How are you getting so much airtime anyways, Genessa? Float like a butterfly, sting like a cester. I was like, that shit's still alive? Come back! Not to be inside the wall, but I guess this is your life now. I can loot that. I guess that's his life now. In the water. In the drink. Get him! Send me in. $100 million in nickels. Nails. I got this right. There is something behind this wall. Sheep. Oh, the sheep didn't even get smoked by the Grisha. Just an Austinite. I think it was a Terra Stone before. That means business. He's not having it. Must have crit the first time. Oh, you can. Faces. Loot. I wonder if they'll let us sell any like door slice and later and stuff like that later. Oh, he did. Basis is good here because it makes them take longer to get back in their shell. Maybe not. Maybe I lied. Maybe I lied. Hello? What are you stuck on? Odious crevice. Oh god. Chris is just blocking the entire passageway. What the fuck? What the fuck, Grisha? Over here. One more % raise. I think this might be rough on this setup. Might have to go into Stray Genessa.
It's not far. Your quarry. I can hear it. Skittering.
Skittering. When you reach the screen transition, the skirts aren't fluttered up anymore. I wonder if that means there's no air resistance anymore. We're fighting this boss in a vacuum. Pingies. Oh, shit. Okay, I've never seen it do that before. Like, just open up with that. It's always been this. Yeah, we're not probably gonna be able to do the whole fight with the strays. Oh, that dodge seemed good. I think Genessa's dodge has like shit iframes or something. Because that seemed like the good timing for that dodge. Never seen it open up with that attack. It always opened up the one finger. And Genessa's dodge seems like it has fewer frames. Maybe they come earlier as Genessa. I suppose this doesn't matter too much, this gloom. Did not realize that was coming my way. They're doing good damage to it, actually. Oh god. Yeah, it's gonna be really hard with the way the attacks can just instantly change more than 180 degrees. Do like a 360 no-scope to hit us. Maybe I should just get the permanent stray mode for this. Something that makes it so I don't get one shot would be nice. I'd already hit the block. It's like, nope. I guess the block timing is super early. Usually I have to have it done like for half a second before the attack even lands. For the parry. Just turns out 180 degrees and it instantly kills us. And it's like, hmm. They seem to be doing insane damage to it, though. It's like, see it pull me back twice? What the hell? I don't know why she generates so much resolve. Weird. I'm so scared of him just doing a 180 and one-shotting me. Oh, it's the slow ones. Slow ones are scary. Oh shit, forgot it moves while doing that. Wait, what? You know what I mean? Genessa's dodge seems absolute dog shit. We're moving through the arms. We should already pass the arms. The arms move forward and grab us anyways. Genessa's dodge seems absolute dog shit. I think that one could have been timed better. We should have already been on the other side of the arms. But even then, it was like the swing was at the exact moment we were in the dodge, so it's like... Genessa's dog shit. For dodging. Big questionable. Like, you don't even have control of your character for more than a half a second, man. They drop you down and the boss is already running at you. It's like... Yeah, her dodge is fucking dog shit. I think it has less frames than even, like, Aerodrim's. Aerodrim's a big slow dude. that red attack too, it's like... I think the attack actually lands before it, and she has the red indicator. That's how fast it comes out. Can it be staggered here? I'm gonna get a bunch of these out so when it staggers, can I knock it out too early? Oh no, there we go. If you keep hitting it well. Did he summon them? Shouldn't have. What the heck? I fucked that up. Like, I'm pretty sure I did. Gonna dash away. Did it do the lasers or did it do the slow ones? I don't think it did either. Felt really slow coming out. Why did that hit so hard? I feel like they gave like 30,000 on New Game 0, these bosses, so 38 on New Game +3 is less than you'd expect. I wonder if they want you to farm. Oh wait, I still need to go in there and get the eggs. Curious, when does the last zone unlock anyways? Is it based off killing these gates? Or is it based on number of eggs? I don't know. I got a bit of money. Not enough to earn an upgrade even? I don't think it is.
They say you gave the captive peace. He's free now.
Yeah, free from this mortal coil. What's really gonna suck?
Are you?
19,000. What's really gonna suck is when I have to smelt this for the next run. 55,000 gloom. This is after they reduced the cost of smelting by 75%, is it? And it's 55,000 gloom? They said that their policy was like trying not to be too prohibitive between trying different builds. I don't think they quite hit the mark on it, especially if it was 75% more expensive to begin with. And then the tar stones are super restrictive too for changing builds, because you can't max them all, even with like farming. Even with infinite farming, you can't max them all. It's very strange. Only because that was their stated goal, to make it easy to swap between. It'd be different if the new Game Plus cycles actually gave you more gloom. Just imagine if I had my weapon upgraded even more. You'd need to farm like 100,000 gloom just to be able to try a new build. And I can't think of any realm in which having to farm 100,000 gloom just to try a build is friendly for trying different builds. And if it was 75% more, it was 75% reduction, so 400,000 gloom to try a different weapon at one point in the development cycle. Shit. He's round, so even though he's not looking at us. Yeah, I really can't think of a world where you could really believe having to farm even 100,000 gloom to try a new build is reasonable. And that's what only if you're redoing your weapon, not even the ranged. Bye. Oops. Say hi there. This is where a healing item is. This Grish is just hanging out on the side of the gate.
What's this?
A Cester.
Peasant. A fitting tribute. Huh. Do you then go ahead for up? Do you then for
What?
a fitting tribute? Thank you for the kindness.
You think we're getting back 20 or 40? We just found a bug you could exploit. 40. It's a bug you could exploit for infinite gloom right there for respecking. I mean, not infinite. You can double your current gloom, I guess. Is all you can really do. Because you give him 10, walk away before he dies. Give him 10, walk away before he dies. So you can double your gloom up to whatever multiples of 10,000 you have. Must be a stronger version. Oh god. Fuck it, just mango. That was weird. Dude coming at me from behind. Dude coming after me from behind didn't even buy me dinner. What the shit? Here's one of the ones with super lovely hitboxes. Mostly because the arena sucks. Very bounceable, it seems. Very staggerable. Holy bullyable. Holy bullyable. What the fuck? And what's funny is you can't even really hold your gloom towards the end of the game so that you could try a new build, because the very last beacon in the game that you have to cleanse takes away all of your gloom, and the last boss doesn't drop any gloom. It's kind of the most troll shit you ever seen when you think about it. Are they not allowed to hit that? Looks like they're not allowed to hit that. Shit. Might lock on and go to that guy. They attack it though. Well, this is just the library, it's fine. It's like, I need to level up, but... It's just a library. That second swing just not hitting you somehow. Snaptic. Okay. I was gonna say that that attack doesn't do that much damage, but I guess it's also because my gun's not upgraded. Although the percentage ups on the gun aren't as big. Lol. I had to follow the leaders. I tried to move, but I think sometimes after you use an ability, you're not allowed to change your direction for a little bit. So it's like, what? All that for 5% of his HP. 2 from where? See, that happened in New Game Plus, we got 3. In New Game 0, we got 1. In New Game Plus, we got 3. In New Game Plus 2, we got 1. In New Game Plus 3, we got 2. Oh, there's a follow-up. We died already. I should probably killed him. I wonder if I was just spamming the loot key so hard that it gave me more than one on the book. Because that is a weird trigger for the book actually being looted. Forgot to level up again. I don't actually know if you need to do anything with this first flame.
Flame that saves us. You will not take the flame from us.
You mad, man? Oh, they can do that for me? Wow, and they killed them fast, too. Get out! Get out! Get out of your invincibility frames. Or flames, rather, I guess. Did I just miss? He ran forward to against the target I was locked onto and missed. Kind of impressive. Not in a good way, but impressive nonetheless. Let me out! The guy with the scythe can come through. Oh shit. I'd like him for him to come to as well. Oh shit. Still got lightning ticking on me, jeez. Lightning boy away from me. Lightning man, father. Lightning man. Merman. Oh, fuck. Does the HP even move on these guys for a riposte? I don't think so. I don't think so. That's a lot of Grisha. In the darkness we're lost. Yeah, well. A lot of that going around these days. You'll get over it. It's funny that they keep giving you shell points, but then there's a shell point max that you're well past. Now these shells would be insane if they let you unlock everything, but... it'd be super cool. Plus some of the characters have conflicting ones. So it would be a bit weird if you unlocked everything. The ones that only have synergy would be overpowered, and the ones that have conflicting ones would be weird. Oh Jesus. Thought some of them might go on the summons. I did not realize this was just dead end. Why are you just a fucking dead end? What are you, my life? Didn't aggro that many at once. Thought they'd be squishier. I thought you were stronger. It all depends. Sometimes the summons do go off. Do like infinite damage. Sometimes they're just like a little bit okay. I guess that's probably just crits. Or properly landing the ability. Faded gland. Faded in a hole. Oh shit, is there 3 still? Not the same corner, is it? No, because this is the corner I was in. Money, money, money. One of the best sources of money in the game, this little area. For the time period it's in, especially. This is not enough to level up, is it? No, we're at like 50 and a half now. Few hundred away. This is one of the few action games I've played with this sort of level up system that doesn't have any items that drop that you can consume for a little bit extra. Actually, you know what? There's a spot that bugs up here. I might just kill these two and then level up. Oh, they're only worth 200. I guess I'm not killing those two and then leveling up. I think that actually is enough. Well, we're immune right here anyways. There's a place up ahead that can bug, so... With the giant bug, actually. I didn't realize you guys were there. Still alive. Come into my torch. Gonna teleport back and level up because we're at 3 out of 5? 3 out of 6 times that we went there and it bugged. So 50-50. It seems to be different from shell to shell as well. Teal bugged there more often. So he got 2 of our 3 times we bugged was teal. One of them was different bug though. One of them was, oh, this is the beacon I was at. One of them was falling through the world bug. The 2 of them are camera locked controls disabled bugs. It's kind of crazy that that one location has so many bugs. Goodbye forever. I still say that those torches that make you invincible might as well just give you a bunch of damage too. What are you making us attack things for so long for? You can lock onto these. Beep. Dang, that sheep had a lot of HP. The fuck? Alright, let's see if it bugs. I think it won't. Because we didn't have the camera lock bug or the falling through the world bug when we came through on Proxima. So I think this bug is just sexist. Hates men. Uh-oh. That's the same point, because you don't control where you jump on. That's the same point that Teal jumped on, and Teal was the one that bugged before. Because you have no control right now at all. And I think I was trying to jump as soon as possible, and that was helping? Yeah. First swing missed, lol. Yeah, because by jumping as soon as possible, I mean, this could just be a placebo effect, but it worked both times for me. Big boy back there. Oh, I didn't say yes. Yes, say yes. Say yes. Stay forever. This is the fun room. Wondering if I could draw this guy down. He's pretty far from that flame now. Bye. Did I just do a drop attack? Oh shit. I forgot that doesn't even have to get into parry stance for that. What is this supposed to be? It doesn't even have to get into parry stance for that parry. It has to just do like frame one of going into the stance. Kinda rude. Still have this visual bug. I don't know if I'll ever get rid of that. There's quite a few like that, like those little things that you can attack for extra bloom do that. Or when you see them first time in the distance, they look like they have the gloom again, and then it goes away. Just stuff like that happens a lot. Why am I on the ground? That happened again last time, too. Yeah. It's parrying? Is that what's putting me on the ground? In that combo? Where are they going? Oh no. Are you kidding me with this shit? Is there something right on the other side of that door? There isn't even something right on the other side of that door. What the fuck? Let's drop. Missed. I feel like it wasn't even worth stopping to kill them for late rate. Oh, for 3,000 gold it was worth though. Definitely worth for that. Dorsalite. Alright. Cervantes. Ah. That guy knocked you out. It's not. You be careful for the dual wielder then. Stop looking at me and roll. There you go. Your turn. Do it. Do it, coward. Do it, coward. He ain't gonna do it. Ugh, mid-swing every time because I'm fucking it up. what in this? Money. I'm actually considering not leveling up my weapon, so it'll be easier to just take it apart for the next run. It'll only be like 5 or something thousand per level, but 5,000 per level is insane at that point. Alright, there's a lot of bosses with bugs in this game, but this is the buggiest boss. Aha, nice pun, very punny.
Prepare yourself. The prince is near.
The prince of all bugs. The Hollow Knight glow up. Ugh, those eyes. Got that trypophobia for them eyes. Oh Jesus, what? That was just for withdrawing it out of the ground. For fuck's sake. He's not even swinging at me is the problem. Oh shit, it's gonna hit me. What? What? He missed. Oh, it skipped animation because of that. What the fuck? Ah, that shitty one. Gonna hit me. I'm even trying to go around to the side those guys aren't at. They're not really doing much either. Oh shit, he's got... They're not really doing much other than fucking up his animations, huh? I don't know if this reaches. Oh, it does. The delay. But that heals a lot. Might be better off just doing this as a permastray. So, yeah, 3 parries. You think I got 3 of us, each parried once. Those images aren't even doing all that much. I think in phase 2 they'll beat the shit out of them. But in phase 1, the images I don't think are going to do very much because the shield seems to do a lot of stuff, as we've seen in the past. Shield seems to block a lot of the incidental. Ah, missed. Isn't heated. Jesus, fuck that up even. Been too far out of it. Shit. Aw, the stab. Ah. That killed me through my block at full health. Jesus. Oh shit! That hit so early that this didn't land. What the fuck? Ah, first one lands so early. That one attack hit so early that my immunity spinning move didn't even go off in time. I was like, what? He hasn't even gotten to me yet. He's still on his way to us. He just insta-kills these images. That's the big thing. Go for as many. Oh, dude, are you kidding me? Just gonna reset because fuck it. Ugh, he's like looking the wrong way, and then he's like 180-degree turn, instant hit while slowed, and it's like what? Can you at least have him, you know, turn around first? Like, why is he looking the wrong direction while charging up the attack? Hey, it saved me there. The tracking is even fucked, but I'm just gonna restart every time I get knocked out because there's no point. I need to get rid of the slow, I guess, the stasis, because the tracking is just fucked. He's not even attacking us properly with his swings. That usually you would... Like, why would being slowed down make it so he attacks next to himself instead of, like, dashing and attacking? Should just be a slower dash than attack. Stasis shouldn't make it so he doesn't do his normal attacks. It should just make them slower. What a big ass pain. Oh my god, are you kidding me? He didn't even swing in our fucking direction, dude. And his backswing was not far enough back that it should have hit us there. They probably put a circle around his entire character with a hitbox there. Knowing how the hitboxes in this game work. Or like a 270-degree arc instead of like a 150-degree arc. I guess we'll just use this so that let them fight him and do some damage. And then just we'll come in after the stasis is ended or something. There's no real point in trying to fight him while his patterns are all fucked. Oh, what? He did 2 patterns at once. This makes no fucking sense. Stasis breaks everything, I guess. Let's just get rid of stasis. Because it doesn't just slow things down, it absolutely changes them to not work whatsoever. What do we want instead? Have 5 seconds. Oh no, that permanently strays you. I might try that, but I can do 3 week, but I can't go any deeper there. It's just so fucked. It's like if it only just slowed it down, it'd be fine, but oh well, what happens? A lot of code is like that. If you try to run it at a different speed, it just doesn't work. Some extra hit in there. What? The shield bash that has no windup does more than half your health? Fuck off. I mean, I say no windup. It's got like a 1/4 second windup. And a really inconsistent spacing. because he wasn't interested in paying attention to my images. That seems slow. Oh, fucking what? Phase 2 might be kind of weird, but I just do this. Is it three doubles? Sure. I'll try this for like one little bit. A lot of damage. I guess that's all that matters, right? Because sidearm infusion doesn't. What I'm most worried about is this is going to give enough duration to the sisters to basically always be up. It's going to be hard to find time to cast the sisters too, though. Now I get to actually die, though, instead of getting knocked out of the shell and being like, I don't want to do phase 2 without all the bonuses. I almost feel like that should be faster. Hard to fucking see his attacks proper. Why does he still feel slower? There's a lot of attacks that seem like really slow. Still seems really slow for some reason. Yeah, I feel like the pulling out the cesters, since you're meant to do it like over and over again, feels like it should be faster, right? It's just a long ass animation. And the recovery frames like that? Jesus. Really? The way there's not even space for like 2 hits. Why did they run out so early that time? Oh, I still can't even cast it. We ran out super early. It didn't look like there was anything that hit us that would use them up in that way, so. See what happens here if I do this, because it should be iframe too. Nope. What? They faded again. Why? I 'Cause 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 ' Buttress actually landed. Buttress does a ton when it actually lands. Oh my god, I died entirely in the recovery animation while I couldn't do anything. Why are you fading so early sometimes? It's not from damage because it's happening random times. Is it just that buggy? Like unusably buggy? Like we have a thing that increases the duration by 20% and a thing that increases by 8 seconds, and they didn't even last 8 seconds. So like, what's the deal with that? I shouldn't have done this before. Oh, he didn't even aggro, weird. Didn't know that was possible. From damage. But see, they lasted almost till the end of the cast there. Maybe there's some kind of rule about them we don't know about. See, they're gone. Why? Ah, he was so slow. We dead? Somehow he's missing us. Oh, I think that was the 2 fatal blows that were technically from these guys blocking him. They're gone again! And we didn't get his signal time there. Maybe it's something to do with the, maybe it's something to do with the, fellas there. Which is some kind of limit. Ah, what? I thought one being alive meant there was another killing blow to, beating. Alright, so I thought this would be a cool playstyle, but apparently it's just not fucking implemented, so. Because those things are just fading for no reason. I thought it'd be a cool playstyle, but it's only a cool playstyle if anything actually works. I had the stasis before is what that was, so. Anything I care about? Us doesn't do stasis or anything. Really just stasis, we can put it back, put it here, I guess. And apparently, I mean, it's just not implemented correctly. It just further reinforces my take that it's a great game. I can't wait to see what happens when it comes out of beta. Like 3 seconds into them being out, when they're supposed to be plus 20% duration and plus 8 seconds. 3 seconds they last and then they leave. You're like, see? Being able to see anything is like impossible, honestly. There's not even enough time to get 2 light attacks in. I got greedy. I went for 2 light attacks instead of 1. Not even enough time in between the combos to get 2 light attacks in. How'd you hit a parry too early against that attack? That's not possible. What the fuck? What's funny is they're still getting very little damage in, because Riposte only does about 1% of his max HP. It doesn't seem like there's enough time to hit him enough to get the Blood Curse to actually proc. I was thinking about using that with the stray doubles. But since the stray doubles actually just don't work, because they didn't program them properly, it's kind of worthless. Just not enough time to attack twice. Doesn't seem like, it fades during riposte. I forgot about that too. So slow. Yeah. Forgot about that too. The riposte actually do negative damage because your buildup of status goes away during a riposte. So your status attack buildup goes away. I want to try something. Instead of actually hitting the riposte, just do heavy attacks until it breaks to see if I can build up Blood Curse. I think being in the staggered position also might make him be immune though. So riposte actually doesn't do very little damage, it does negative damage in this state of New Game Plus. Oh my guy's so slow. Status still going up. God, I can't see through the and all the effects from the people we have with us. We'll get Blood Curse there now. looks like after the first one, it takes a lot more to build it up. It does do a ton of damage, so. I want to see about using those images more in this phase. In fact, in this phase, I probably do want the stasis. Oh, God. The worst part about having like crazy flurry of attacks like that, where all three are almost enough to one-shot you each, is there's not even a reward for getting a riposte, because riposte doesn't really do any damage. So it's like there's not even a reward for getting a riposte. Why am I entering the beacon? Riposte does not exist. Actually looks like I might want to try to get the second level of Blood Curse during whatchamacallit? Phase 2, or the first level of Blood Curse during Phase 2. Phase 1's more reliable to actually survive. Oh shit. Automatically went into that. That's slow. I went for 2 hits. Why did I do that? Went for 2 hits. Animation-wise, it does look like I have time for 2 hits. It's just that swing that comes from his side hits so early before the swing. Otherwise, you should have time. I went for 2 hits. Oh no! It looks like he's stumbling.
lining it up. Doesn't seem like the charge light is good for her as much. I keep trying to get one heavy in. Oh, there's death. I keep trying to get one heavy in between, but it doesn't register the heavy. It registers the light for some reason if you light after a parry, but it doesn't register the heavy. Charge light's not really that good for her if you don't have the guaranteed late finisher's break, but the break doesn't happen afterwards. Late finisher is weak. And critical chance. 30, 35. There's also warp. Oh, I didn't mean to, yeah. I was looking up for abilities. That one's really bad anyways. Really the only option we have is this or the charge light. Charge light might be good for those images though. I feel like if you can't boost the charge light, it's not the one to go for. Because I was using that on teal. You guys got all the stance in the world too. You'd think in phase 2 he wouldn't have as much stance, but he kind of does. What? What was that? I didn't see that. Oh, fuck's sake. I didn't see that thing that hit us when we were behind him there. What the hell are you talking about? I think they are just using circles for their hitboxes on any sweeping attack, even ones that don't sweep 360 degrees. I think they just use a circle. Or maybe he turned around for a fraction of a second and then the attention went back onto the image afterwards. I've heard of stranger things than that. I really can't get a heavy in between. He's gonna fall down right away. What is that? They're barely doing any damage to him too. Dead. What? He didn't even come at me with this one. Oh, there's a stab at the end. He didn't even go at me with the one that I was trying to dodge. So the other one came from the wrong angle. Yeah, this is the type of boss that's really bad for this, because I can't go back into the shell. You can't re-earn the shell. And the stray mechanics don't work because they didn't fucking program them right. And then on top of that, you get one shot out of your normal form. And he's got like super duper stagger resistance even in even without his shield. What? I am trying to make it so the butt curse doesn't proc till phase 2, if you're wondering why I'm not going in on that. Yeah. Oh shit, I should have procced the butt first before. Not even caring about this riposte, because this riposte has no fucking damage. Oh, I can't proc it. Oh, okay, going to the side, that side for sure is no good. Oh right, that one doesn't go towards you. Catches you. I think dodging into that last bit. Like, I would want to learn to, like, properly get all 3 of the parries in each swing there, but you don't even want the riposte, because the riposte doesn't do anything. It does negative damage. I don't even mean that as a, it doesn't do any damage, so it's negative. I mean, it literally does less than 0 damage, because it makes the debuffs drop off the boss. So on top of only doing like a 0.5% of the boss's health and damage, it also makes the debuffs drop off. Wait, what? I think that explosion... Fuck. Everything messes up the timings of the attacks. It's like... every little thing. I think that explosion... Because I've seen it skip entire animations when that explosion goes off sometimes. It is pretty funny, though, to make a game with, like, 186 riposte animations or whatever they said it was, and then make riposte itself absolutely dog shit after New Game 0. Especially when one of the characters is one that specializes in riposte damage. Yeah, I mean, his shield bush animation there got messed up. Oh, he was so slow randomly. And we're dead. Every once in a while, it's just like he randomly has an attack that's super slow, so it hits the... And it's like the same animation as normal, but the attack speed changes. Why can't you click over there and then pick an ability? God, even the menuing is like still in beta. In fact, that's the way it should work by default, because so many different things are not compatible with different things that they should just have it so that you pick from there, and it only shows you which ones are compatible, and then you can pick one. Like, what the hell were they thinking? Alright, we'll do damage with the gun, because we can't do damage with images. Not enough time for 2 light attacks. Oh, I missed. Oh my god. I forgot that that ability is bugged too. I want to show because it's like there's so many bugs all at once. At 80 resolve or higher, unleash a flurry of consecutive shots. We had 95 resolve, and the ability was highlighted showing it was usable. Does it make it more expensive at the last level or something? Nope. Shit. I was trying to get that blood curse to proc at that exact timing. Ah. It should be fine there. That's just Genessa's dodge being crap. Yeah, even this ability, like here, it'll have the one down in the bottom right corner showing that it's usable, but it won't be usable because the fucking shit isn't programmed properly. It's big pain in the dick. Ah, Heavy's so slow. Not sure why that attack was randomly so slow. See what I mean? Ability bugged again. I mean, it didn't bug again, it's just a consistent bug. It's always bugged like that. I think we're dead. Definitely, I think we're dead from full health to both shells. Ugh. Oh god, that's such a... Why is there so many fucking bugs still? I mean, the boss is bugged too. But that one with... This is my least favorite one because it shows it highlighted. So I need to look bottom right to see if it's ready. But no. Gotta look bottom left. And then it can be 99% full. And you can't tell it's actually not full. And it's highlighted on the bottom right that it's usable. But it's not. Because someone doesn't know how to write a fucking check. What's funny is they've got it written because it shows the little one because it's usable once. So that check works. It checks that and it fills that box to say, yes, it's usable one time. But then they didn't use the same check to actually see if you can activate it when you hit the button. They used a different check. So they did extra work to make the ability not work. They did extra work to make it not work the way it should. And I'm dead, no. Oh, I went for 2 swings. You can't do 2 swings in not enough time. Like, imagine going to your way to write extra code to make something not work. Like, that's fucking disgraceful. I made more work for myself. What do you accomplish by making more work for yourself? Oh, I broke the fucking mechanic in the game. Okay, cool. Congratulations, I guess. I mean... might need to take off those guys because it makes the animations clip across frames. It'll just skip frames when they're getting hit by the Grisha. It doesn't like stagger the animation, it actually makes the animation just skip frames entirely. It's fucked up. It's fucking anytime the Grisha's hitting him, his frames are just so fucked. I always get greedy and go for 2 light attacks. It's ways that you would think would work, but then they just don't because he doesn't float the way he should. He doesn't float the way he should. He kind of like, he floats and then they like pull him sideways to make him be in the right spot. I think it might be just better off to run away from that attack. Like I said, if there was any reward to properly parrying, well, we get to hit him. We just not take the riposte and get to hit him, so. But the downside is if any single one of the 9 attacks within 3 seconds hit you, you die. Just a single one of them. It's like, eh. Because it'll break your guard. Well, one might not break your guard, but pretty darn close. What? Oh my god. How come the recovery frames for everything are so long and don't let you fucking parry? You could be like a second and a half after the last input and still not be allowed to parry. And you're just like, what the fuck? one for 2 hits. What's wrong with me? Oh shit. Thought it was the other one. Funny because brute posting him right after that actually makes the fire not do damage. That's a different attack. 1 hit from full health? 1 hit from full health. I never really feel it's so bad to get 1 hit from full health in the other ones because you can re-earn your shell and get that 1 hit protection. But 1 hit from full health on Genessa seems rough. Mostly because the stray mechanics don't work. If the stray mechanics actually worked, I might even start off in stray form, try it out. I mean, we did start off in stray form to try it out, and we saw that the mechanics don't work. Felt really slow. Oh, he keeps flying even while he's spinning. Those seem really bad too. Because those have a giant cone hitbox on every single sword. Not every sword has its own hitbox by the looks of it. A lot of those swords aren't even coming anywhere near touching you. And they're just killing you. What? Oh shit! I'm so far away, I didn't think it would do this. Fuck me. When the riposte is so much of a punishment that you're actually swearing and crying, I think you might have fucked up your riposts in your game. Ah, we're dead. When accidentally hitting a riposte is such a huge punishment to the player that they just lose all will to live, you fucked up something with your riposte design. Concentrated too much on the animation and not enough on the mechanic. Does no damage, makes all the debuffs drop off, gets rid of your entire damage opportunity. You can definitely use it to set up burst opportunities for normal attacks and stuff sometimes, but holy shit is it punishing to accidentally do a riposte. The fuck? Aw, no, I didn't think he was riposte range yet. Fix your goddamn riposte, you fuck that fucking balance. Why'd that take so long to cast? What the fuck? What? We're dead, yeah. A game that's based around riposte, 200 riposte animations, 0 fucking thought put into the balance of riposte. Other than trying not to make it too overpowered. Because I assume the dropping off the debuffs during a riposte is there to try to not make it too overpowered. They super overcompensated in the wrong direction. Some bosses have specific cinematic riposte that still do a lot of damage, but 90% of the time a riposte does like 1% or less of the boss's damage beyond New Game 0. Why is that so fucking delayed? What? What the fuck is wrong with this guy's hitboxes? What the fuck is wrong with that guy's hitboxes, man? Oh, fuck my life. I stand by if it's that much of a sad moment when you accidentally land a riposte. You probably need to do something with your riposte fucking balance. We were gonna die, so. If the riposte is that bad, you might want to consider fucking doing something with it. There's lots of things that are overpowered where you can just like one-shot the boss with guaranteed crits. Not even one-shot, but like a huge chunk of damage to the boss with guaranteed crits. Meanwhile, they overcompensate against the riposte for whatever reason. See what I mean? He just skips animations. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah. I didn't think he was already going to be there. It looked like it was on that other guy. Oh, we don't have enough tech to do it. Pretty sure we had the guard up by then. It's probably because they fill up the entire cylinder of the hitbox and then he passes through it. Because that's how a lot of the hitboxes in this game work. Because I'm like, he's in the air above me and I'm already dead. They probably already have tracked his hitbox all the way to the ground, even though he hasn't started moving downwards yet. I thought he was gonna kill the image because he spun the first time on the image and then he immediately teleported to us, basically slid across the entire screen and spun on us instead. Yeah. If even 2 out of 9 become blocks instead of parries, you die. And their hitboxes are all over the place, so it's like, eh. Not even hit you. If one of them hits you, you instantly die. But if 2 become block instead of parry, you just die. Didn't even have time for that. Oh shit. That's like 1.5% of his max HP, I guess. Fucking what? These are the worst hitboxes in the game by far. So far away, shit. Oh, so far, forgot. Yeah. Fucking such terrible hitboxes for attacks that just one-shot you. It's like, what the fuck? Looks like he's immune to debuff strain phase change as well, which seems fair. Wait, what? Like the fuck? Man, I think I do gotta remove the Grisha. They're not really doing that much, and they're just fucking his hitboxes, because the animation... How do you make it so that the Grishas hit them hard enough not to stagger them, but to make their animation skip frames? Like, what the fuck is that? How do you even program that? Oh, that just didn't load up right away. Oh. Oh, it's that other bug. Gotta love the other bug too. Oh, it doesn't have a long dash at the end? Let's take a look at some of these attacks so we can see them. Oh yeah, of course. I was like, let me take a look at them, because he didn't dash. I was like expecting him to dash, and I was waiting for him to come far forward with the last stab. And then he's like, oh, but this time, even though it's the exact same attack with the exact same animation, let me do it with different spacing. Fuck off. I think if your hitboxes are accurate and your mechanics worked, this ability shows up that it's usable when it's not. The strays don't fucking work. I think there's just a lot of things, particularly about this character too, that just don't work. Like the strays just don't work. You got an ability that says increases the duration by 8 seconds, and one that says increases it by 20%, and then you cast it and they last 4 seconds, and you're like, well, that doesn't make any kind of fucking sense. Unless it's just ineptitude of programming. Why does that break the guard and do that much damage? Jesus Christ. We put infinite scaling on our game, that we put 0 hours into the hitboxes and mechanics of... How come this long after release when there was a beta? Well, I guess this shell wasn't available in the beta. Can the mechanics just not be working? Especially this one. This one says 80 resolve, and you can have 95 resolve, and it'll be highlighted as usable, and then not be usable. Anyway, I don't understand how they could have it highlighted properly as usable, but then not actually be usable. Why have 2 separate checks for the same thing, and one of them works and one of them doesn't? Written on a Friday afternoon, I guess. Should have done this in the other order. Big delay. Oh, he's not debuffable yet. He missed. Huh. Need to see some more of his attacks. It doesn't take that one very far a lot of the time, it seems. But then he'll randomly take it really far if you're sort of in range. Weird. I'm trying to get that to hit me, but it doesn't track every time. It only tracks sometimes. Oh, I tried to parry that, but I guess it comes a little bit closer than I thought. For fuck's sake. Just randomly. No fucking motion to back it up. I gotta use the bathroom. No fucking motion to back it up. Only tracking sometimes. Especially with those spinning attacks. We've seen it where sometimes it slides across the screen by 50 feet. But you can't rely on it because, I mean, they can't even program the ability to pop up when it's actually ready to use. So I guess we shouldn't be surprised that it slides across the screen half the fucking time on some abilities from the boss. I use the bathroom. Be right back. I think the biggest problem with me playing this game so much right now is they're gonna fix all these things in a patch, and I'm not gonna get to play that version. Might come back after they fix some of the things. Play another run. It'd be like New Game 4 or 5 or something. It's like, hey, our mechanics work now. I bet they won't. They'll probably just leave it broken. Even the fucking animation of the shield got broken by that attack by Grisha. Oh, for fuck's sake. We just saw that exact attack not move during the first and second bounce more than 2 feet. And now we get to see it move like 20 feet. There's no fucking consistency in the tracking. No fucking consistency. And apparently at the end there, they said that wasn't a parry, it was a block. How could I have possibly just gotten back standing up and had a block too long for it now to be a parry instead? Or sorry, a parry too long for now to be a block instead. Not possible. It made the block sound effect and then broke through it. But if the mechanic was working properly, it would be a parry or a hit. There'd be no chance for it to be a block there because it's only been in the block stance for less than a quarter of a second, so... Oh shit. Yeah. He got stuck on that thing, but it didn't really matter. Just kept going. What? That was the one I was trying to get him to do earlier. Stab all the way across, but it seems like he only stabs all the way across the screen if you are not in a position to parry. If you're in position to parry, it seems like he always goes all the way across the screen. But I can't force him to go all the way across the screen even. Not even across the screen. I stand like 20 feet away and he'll purposely not go into it. And you're like, huh? Oh fuck, it's stuck in. Oh no. It does that sometimes too, where it gets stuck in aiming even after you run out of resolve. Yeah. All it takes is one bug to kill you, and there's just too many bugs. It's already bad enough with the fucking fact that 1 or 2 hits kills you, but... Ugh. Sometimes it gets stuck in the aiming after that. For whatever reason. Fucking... Probably for the same reason why sometimes it shows it as usable when it's not. And the fact that it should be usable, because you're at like 95 resolve, but... Being above 80 isn't enough because they didn't program it right. She interrupted him. Now I'm even messing stuff in this phase. They're not right. They're just not. Not anywhere near the actual fucking images. Yeah, not even close to the actual images. Well, to be fair, how can they be close to the actual images when he's spinning like that, his swords don't actually physically touch you on the screen, even though they kill you? Right? They literally spin behind your character. How are you supposed to find that time of parry against something that's spinning behind you? Like, oh, you gotta hit it before it hits you. Well, it doesn't hit you, so... Hard to time that shit. See, he tries how to do that thing where he turns around that time. That's what I want him to do. But he only does it at the worst possible time. Oh, there's one coming out of the ground too? There's one coming out of the ground too? Even though the swords don't even touch you? I really wish they did something with these hitboxes to like visually make them match up the swords even a little bit. At least when they take it out of the ground, there's like an AoE effect. When he comes down though, he stabs in front of you. He doesn't even stab on you. It's so fucked. And then when he spins behind you. He doesn't even spin on you. Oh, why was that so slow? Now we're dead. It's like he stumbles every once in a while. And his attack changes. Shit. Oh no. Lame. Want to proc the blood curse support phase too. I'm dead. Like he just stops and slows down randomly, even without the stasis. I think the way I would usually fight this, if the mechanics worked, is I would use the stray version only for Genessa so you could do better damage. But because strays don't actually work properly, I don't see the point. The stumble. I'm dead. What's funny is I saw someone saying on Twitter about how Riposte is not underpowered, and they were like, people are a bunch of whiners. I never said anything about Riposte being underpowered because I still think you can use the openings, but it doesn't do any damage. It does a ton of damage in New Game 0, no night mode. The second you get past like New Game 0, no night mode, it does nothing. There's a couple of scripted Ripostes that do a shit ton of damage, but as you can see from... We have the Riposte damage Tarstone equipped, by the way. I don't know why, but 20% increased riposte damage, by the way. Still doesn't do a single percent of the boss's HP. Couldn't see shit. Oh no. Oh. Oh no, it blew up at that point too. One looks like it might get a percent, maybe a percent, a bit and a half of his HP. Oh, I'm up for it. Wait, how does that... It didn't do a knockback. That was me dodging out of it. Is the hitbox that early on it that it's... It's not just before he got to the ground, it's before he even got to the location above where he was going to go to the ground. Those hitboxes are dog shit. I think those will be parryable if I just parry super early. Like while he's on his way to us. Like not even, like, well, as he's leaving the ground at the last location, maybe even. Those things are so dog shit. And then he's got one where it comes out of the ground too, after one of the stabs. I don't think it's after every stab. I hope it's not after every stab, because holy shit, those hitboxes are dog. As you see the boss randomly jump up onto an invisible wall. What? Wrong fucking button to parry randomly. Well, what the fuck? Didn't seem right. We're dead. That was one of the times he didn't really follow for whatever random reason. Of course. Was he stuck on something back there? Oh. Perfectly timed, we're dead. Perfectly timed to grab us on the way back out. Oh, that's the other thing too. A lot of these abilities are overpowered, but they do leave you with an opening that can be grabbed by an attack they haven't started yet. Like they can be in the middle of their last attack and then their next attack just grabs you or hits you at the end before you get control of your character back. Not pleasant. Not pleasant. Your summon turned on you? That's pretty funny. They're turning on me sort of here because they are making the boss clip through frames in a very funny way. For bosses, you can't really do much to stagger. The summoning images is really shitty. Oh, we're dead. Summoning images really sucks for bosses you can't stagger because it really fucks up their attack patterns. And when every single ability can one-shot you. Why do you gotta jump backwards to do that? Wait, was I not in the animation yet? Oh god. Yeah, we're dead. Oh, they saved me. Yeah, the pulling it out of the ground doing that much damage and that timing is gross. Especially since the swords he pulled out of the ground, he left the one near me in the ground, and the ones further away from me he pulled out of the ground, and that did a shockwave to hit me. It's like, what? I think you need to parry dodge. You could probably parry, like the chicken, but I don't know, some of them frames. I almost want to get rid of the Grisha just because of that. They do like weird shits to the hitbox. What? Didn't even reach me on the screen. I can't even do phase 1 anymore. Though to be fair, like I said, that attack didn't even reach me on the screen with his shield. The shield literally stopped like several feet away from us. 3 or 4. I try to walk into the shield on purpose because I know the hitbox on it is dog, and sometimes it misses you when it hits you, but I didn't think it would hit you when you're that far away from it. But I mean, it is pretty par for the course for the hitboxes in this game. When 3 or 4 feet away from it, it hits you. Especially for an attack that only has like a movement distance of like 2 feet. So that means its hitbox is more than 3 times the size of its movement distance. I tried to do 2 hits, dumbass. That yet. What? There's no fucking way, dude. The swords aren't even pointed in my fucking direction there when I died. Like, they're literally 5 feet away, going in a different direction than me. Oh my god. I didn't know they provided hitboxes inside a Cracker Jack box. Is this how game devs do it these days? I'm just kidding. Cracker Jack box hitboxes would be way more accurate than that. Dude's spinning in a different direction and his swords are like 5 feet away. They're like, yep, gotcha. Sure. Sure, dude, sure. There's really just not enough time for 2 lights. Oh no! Accidentally riposted for no damage. What? This stun lasts so long. Wait, your stagger bar stays full after you're shelled? What? Oh no! I did it again. Stop jumping me backwards to do that. Oh fuck, what? Ah, whatever. Oh, fuck. Why is it so inconsistent? Sometimes he'll do the spins on the way to you, and sometimes he'll just zoop, slide across the entire arena and then spin. And there's no fucking consistency, because we've tried to do it a couple different ways to bait it out, so that he'll spin towards us for like the second and third one if we run away from the first. And he just doesn't. He does it at random. Sometimes he'll slide across the entire arena with no reason. Like, he doesn't even flap his wings extra hard. He just slides. But it's only sometimes. Even in the exact same attack animation. It's fucking rough. Grisha coming from inside of me. Inside of you, there are 2 Grisha. Oh, he's still doing the other one. Shit. I thought he was doing the first one. Oh, what? How does that even... Oh, of course. Now he does the one that slides. At least that one looks different, though. There are iframes on that, nice. Fuck you. I think for Genessa with my playstyle, that's going to be the hardest boss. think if the strays worked properly and you could put all your points into strays and play as a stray the entire time, and they didn't just randomly disappear at times. I think that'd be the strat, but...
The Scholar Prince lies dead. Good.
Good. Rude. 61 ovum siphoned.
Welcome back.
Eager to please her, are you?
We have 120 Austenite. Wait, does it still only cost 1 to upgrade my sword? It still only costs 1 Austenite to upgrade the sword. If we had a bunch of random money, we could upgrade our sword probably like 50 times. It does give some more guard too, doesn't it? So maybe our guard wouldn't just randomly break so easy. But they didn't really put any good ways to get money into the game. They put in Proxima's thing, but you need money in like the tens of thousands to upgrade now anyways. And the money doesn't seem to scale on new game level very well. I'm sure it scales some. But the difference between new game +3 and new game 0 with night mode doesn't seem that big. Or it going the wrong way. Thought maybe you could jump over it. Wanted to see. Where's that one going? Locked onto a trap without. Going this way? Yeah. Shit just randomly in the ground chilling. Jesus, not anywhere near me. At least there's a shockwave with that attack. How close were we? Over there. Button. Oh yes, the lock-on went onto the one across the room instead of the one directly in front of me. As you do. Oh no! What are you guys fighting down here anyways? Each other? Your inner demons? Probably your inner demons. Fighting to get stuck inside the wall? Is that what you're fighting for? Huh? Wait, it can summon on attacks that aren't actually aimed at anything? That seems wild. I like how this one was just like, nope. Oh, we're going for random shit in the environment, no wonder. Bolt. What's funny is they can't even break the special tombstones. So they were just going to the side and hitting nothing for the love of the game. That's kind of extra funny. Not that animation takes so long for something you're supposed to recast like every 20 seconds. My man's in the ground again. Loot the goddamn money. Loot the goddamn money, honey. There's got to be a max, right? At some point. Maybe not. Weird. They're like, you can have as many heals as you want. It doesn't matter because you get one shot by every ability anyways. Oh, it's only the main bosses that every ability does it. Wait, there's a, yeah, I was gonna say there's a lady behind me. swooped under the gun. Seems like she might have a better dodge as a stray. Across that guy. Party out of nowhere. The bells. Just reset it. Bop. I believe the explosive bat's not just always a one shot. Are they all going past her? Wow. Side bosses don't seem to do much damage. Lots of hits though. think that seemed like it was a parry, but then not. Oh shit. Stuck in the floor. Oh, she didn't have the right tracking. Oh. Yeah, a lot of those don't seem to be hitting. They should be. Weird. Beacon. Winter vacation. Let's go. I think this is the winter vacation? Yeah. Great. Zoop, zoop, zoop. What's this? Martyrs Ash, go figure. Random dash forward tracking every once in a while. Oh, I didn't have it. Jesus, that's a lot of frost. God damn. Hey, Frosty. Fire seems to be strong against him, huh? He's trying to kill something in his own past, I think. Oh shit, I might be dead. Stuck in a wall and all. Oh. Try to get back in that corner. He said no. No corner for you. They're really trying to tell you to put on that frost resist, huh? Winter Glass Lake. Can I take all of the glass, the ice, in this lake, and use it to upgrade my weapon? That'd be swell, thanks. Sells for 2,000 per shard. Ooh, that one actually did a little bit of Rivos damage. That animation's kind of like the one where you kill the Owl Father in Sekiro. Oh. Many birds. Oh, Jesus. Entire HP pool. Ding! Fries are done. Gloom. Are these all Smirt's ashes? Can't be, because we use them as a shell. What other martyrs do we know about? Urig. it didn't let me go around the line. He's one of those guys that starts spinning and then turns right after he starts spinning. Okay. Didn't become a block or a parry. Or a hit for that matter. Awesomite. Let me through. Frost guy. Do I want to put on frost resist? Probably not. I'm gonna put it in the main slot maybe. Martyr's Ashes. She's so cold, her feet are blue. Unfortunate. Wait, why are you inspecting the feet so close? What the shit?
Up ahead, you see him?
Nope.
A conqueror.
I only see
who
Beacon.
wished to be a god.
I only see Beacon. Oh my god, it's dead. Can't move from the frost. From one swing. Did I get, there's a chest in here, but it's just the one, right? Yeah. Over. It's all over now. Frost boy. He's gonna let me lock on until. Oh shit. That's not what I thought that was. He only did half my HP. Sir, you only did half my HP now. Did all my HP there. With that attack that's so far away from me. Sometimes there's an attack that's so far away you wouldn't even consider dodging it, and then it just kills you in one shot, and you're like, oh, okay, good to know. Oh god. Oh shit, wrong button. This guy's the opposite problem of the bug. He doesn't have any stance. He's gonna keep dodging because God knows when those will change to me. He's got the opposite problem with the bug. The bug has way too much stagger, and this guy is way too little stagger resistance. It makes sense in phase 1 for the bug to have infinite stagger resistance because he's very slow and measured and he has the shield. But in phase 2, he's just also super duper stagger resistant for whatever reason. Is that Thorix? Cockatoo. Goodbye forever. Come back! Why are you floating on invisible walls, friend? It doesn't have to be this way. Life is worth living, I swear. Ow. Uh-oh. Sometimes that slides you right off the edge. You should have just punched. I don't think you can slide off the edge if you punch. Sheep? Are there sheep here? Hey, sheep. I don't know what a fourth one of these would even do. Bland to see you, friend. It's just more mitigation. Cures cosmic disease and grants plus 100% cosmic disease mitigation for 999 seconds. What am I looking for? Put this on for now. Like, what? Looking, I'm like, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm crashing out over bug.
That
Bug.
strange beast. It's finally slain.
It's weird that they call the frost guy strange
I heard
beast.
you did it. You killed the hexapod. Good. Proxima would be, pleased. She were here.
She's sort of here. She's here with us. In spirit and stuff.
Come back again.
31,000. It's not offered to upgrade twice.
You find anything, easy does it.
What's the cost to smelt now? 65,000. Oh my lord. They need to nerf how much smelting costs for Gloom again, or make the higher levels not scale as hard. Yeah, Milos, I do. He's only gonna get turned into a monster here in a second anyways. Once I send these eggs. Just kneecap the poor guy. Uh-oh. Surely this stuff can still progress without Milos, right? Actually, I think he respawns. Screams of agony just left on the screen. I think he's one of the few NPCs that actually respawns.
The Conqueror's reign is over. All thanks to you.
Oh no. Usually I progress it by walking over to Milos. Uh-oh. There's no way it would be locked like that though. Maybe it's egg-based. We don't have that many eggs this time. First time we haven't had that many eggs. I did do all the gates, right? I believe so. We definitely did all the gates. I guess because I was clearing more thoroughly on the other laps. I came across this probably. What are the actual requirements to open it? Okay, it's 168 apparently is the number. because we were clearing more thoroughly before, I was like, I just thought it was the, whatchamacallit. Which ones have more than one egg in them? Do any of these overruled ones have more than one egg? Or is it all of the overruled ones do? I thought it was just having to clear those 6 gates, but it's just an egg count, apparently. Well, I think that's, now that I think about it, when we were in New Game 0, the thing unlocked when we were just about at the end of our last gate, not even finished it. I think the overruled ones all have 3 eggs, so I just need to do 2, right? Scanling's gonna be lower in this one, because it's on the north side. It's funny how often the Grisha gets summoned inside the ground. Still reaches quite often, but... Oh no, it's just one over here. Which beacons have 3 over? A full list or anything, that's for sure. Whatever, I guess we'll just run them. Some will be 1, some will be 3. I imagine it's more likely to be 3 down at the bottom. So you can't really rush last boss, huh? Not that I was really trying to. I want to do all the gates, at least. And then, like, all the ones inside the gate. But even more so than that. Why don't I teleport here and just walk away from it? There's something behind it. Wait. Blood seed. Blood seed. Blood seed. Kingdom of Fools. Kingdom of Whispers. He got knocked back right quick. Four. This guy might only have the one egg. Jesus, getting bounced. Wowie. Oh, they're behind us. Forgot how long that animation was. Shouldn't have bothered. Just the one in here, actually. Was there a chest? Why did I think there was a chest? Hey. And squirts. Squirt, squirt, squirt. Our guys are already in here just finding their way through. Oh no! Why hasn't done this to me? Feels like almost playing like a MMO. Way. So many fights going on around you and stuff. And he's stuck in the floor. As of course he is. Oh shit. I think they fade outside of combat too, which is kind of weird. Wait for the things, because dropping down can be annoying. These are one per. I think there's a undone inside the prisoner's gate. Which one's that? Actually, I don't think there's one to go back to where I want to go. This will work though. What? I guess so. I think. Maybe not. Or we're just stuck not being able to move. Hack the shield. I think this might actually go straight to the other one. Not where I think it does. Is there other? It's like, is there a lever? Oh, I should have hit it twice to see if I get it to teleport. Lame. Lame ass. Yeah, this just takes us to this one, and you can't backtrack from here. I think I need to actually go and enter the gate. Find that other one. Go and get myself flashbanged real quick. This is not the fucking right gate. What am I doing? I always think of the prisoner as the one down there. Prisoner's domain, but I need to go to... Where will I need to go to? Noctian Gate, yeah, that's the one. Noctian. I really feel like just a map you could just navigate around would have made a lot more sense for some of this stuff. Especially because in that last zone, some of those gates just show up wherever in the list. What the fuck was that? I didn't even try to lock on. It forced me to. Oh Jesus, what? That shouldn't be that much damage. Prisoner's Way. I only remember my way to go the other way now. Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh, because they dropped backwards. Oh shit, that made it far. That made it far. feel like that's the first time I've seen one of those guys slide like that. Not this way. I don't like there's an invisible wall somewhere over here. That's the note about the invisible wall, which means the invisible wall is still back this way. Not this far back, though. I should have just went to some beacons on the overworld. This is the only beacon I found the first time I came through this place. Well, now I can't even find my way there. Wait, what does it actually say? Also, my dude's hanging out. Down the alley past the cart. Well, it's just up here, isn't it? Down the alley past the cart. It's inside a fucking building, bud. Down the alley past the cart and then inside the building. And then you found it. That's fucking funny. Down the alley past the cart. And no. Oh. This one better be 3 eggs then. Interesting, this menu does the loop around, but half their menus don't. By the loop around, I mean when you're at the bottom and you press down and it goes to the top. This one's menu does that, but not all the menus do. All the menus should, or most of the menus should, but not all the menus do. There it is. $100, not worth. Beat my worm just like that. Those guys grow like spores. They reproduce so hard. So many of them. Jocelynite. So little gold. It's only actually one egg in here. Damn it. Only one. Fire's really not that much dangerous. Must not scale up properly. I suppose it ticks up pretty quick there. Oh no! I got 99%ed. So much vibration put in the controller from that, it's so funny. Just like, what is their major malfunction, dude? Reason is looking at slum water. I think there's eggs at Disciples Past. I think we need one more egg. That makes sense, I guess. The goal isn't to destroy 6 gates. The goal is to eat 6 eggs, or eat all the eggs. Big ol' hole. No! Heal out. The button down here somewhere. Where he is. It's over by the stairs, strangely enough, isn't it? No? Button, button, button. We made you out of snow. There you are. Not even made out of snow. Iambic Lytameter. Aussie. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Is that enough now? Or did what I see was a lie? Perhaps. Yeah.
May the Nether shelter you.
Oh, I probably still have to siphon them first. Look at these over here.
You bear and...
$168, not 166. I really wish I'd found one that had free and open it. What did I get for skipping over? Skipping over some beacons. I was like, I'll just do the main gates and stuff. That'll get me to like 160. That's probably enough. Nope. At least I now know for future run there's no points. No point in skipping any beacons at all. I keep reposting things on accident. Well, this is the Batushka one. I like the Batushka one. It was more so the first time around. I like the Batushka one, but... Batushka! He tongued the one in the air. God dang. That's a true eater right there. That's a true eater right there, tonguing the one in the air. Do I have any more ones that I have teleports to that I didn't cleanse? Oh. Child's feeding grounds. Wait. Really? No. No wonder I didn't have enough eggs. I think just doing the 6 gates and their beacons inside of them would be enough. Because apparently, not me looking around for 6 extra eggs and it's like, oh, by the way, dumbass. I was like, it does feel like I didn't skip many beacons. I apparently just never redeemed Child's feeding grounds.
May the Nether shelter you.
There you go. Now it's open. I think I'll do them in the same order I've been doing them. Feels like a good order. Cowabunga! The sound of hitting the ground multiple times. Well, first you hit the cutscene. The cutscene, like fashion, called fashions, but that's the first you hit the cutscene, then you hit the ground. Not even cutscene really, loading screen. This area creepy. Oops, I did not drop attack. All I dropped was some HP. Sauce. I stole your killing blow. I stole your killing blow. Oh jeez. Smack me good. I do like the way they do the camera on that. That's pretty cool. Stop getting knocked back so far, what the fuck? Stop bugging out, spider. Oh, right. Oops. Yeah. I don't know what's going on with the camera there, but it was not keeping up. It's especially funny with enemies like that, when your riposte just doesn't do any damage. You're like, she? All the way over here. Oh, I didn't rest at the one in the center.
The foul passenger. He's found us.
I mean, he's called a passenger. Was he not just riding shotgun with Mom the entire time till we got here? Early. early. You can't be serious. You get the, let me get a... Oh shit. Not having that beacon made that look a lot. Wow. So it let me drop attack the air up by the drop itself, and that canceled the drop damage that would have come from dropping because we were too high. We've taken some damage. I guess it decides if you've ever done a drop attack recently. But that's what it uses. Well, that's close enough to the edge. A lot of enemies in the last zone have so much HP they're not even worth fighting, so you just throw them over the edge. Quite a few, it feels like. Does that guy come again? A lot of knockback. Half undergrade Grisher. Without that Grisha, I don't think that Repos would have killed that guy. Ripost! Peak on. Running up that beacon hill. Do 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 do. Hello, Mr. Gollum, sir. How you doing? Sariel made this guy, by the way. Fucking Sariel. Once I catch him, he'll be Sariel. At least we know he's not gonna lose his head over this fight. Oh, Jesus. Might as well just restart that. Everything just feels really slow now because I've been playing too many times and I'm like, oh my god, he's gonna do the thing. And then it's like, what's he taking so long to do the thing? didn't expect the Goblin to be getting staggered by the Brishes. Oh, I forgot about that. Thankfully, I got away with it. Oh, that's stupid of me. Let's see if we can do the other phase without dying. A lot of side move in that outfit. A lot of cloak going flappy in that outfit. What? He's got such weird animations and hitboxes for like where they actually are. Like he picks you up and moves you to where he's gonna hit sometimes. Really? Well. Getting one shot for no real reason. Especially there. Not even trying to gain anything and then getting one shoot. I'm surprised by the fact that knocks him out of like everything. I'm surprised by the fact that he gets teleported in the air though. That's pretty normal for this game. It's like pulls you backwards so that it can pretend to hitbox hit you. There's a lot of that in this game where it just like pulls you backwards after the fact to make it look like the thing hit you. Also, explosions knock you whatever direction your character is facing backwards and not anything else. Which is kind of funny. sake, I hadn't even swung yet. I hit the guard as soon as I got up, but I guess I still didn't have control of my character. Wait, why did it dodge? Oh, was that a buffered dodge from the dodge that I hit like 7 seconds ago? So they can put a dodge into the buffer for so long you can die, resurrect as a different shell, and then have the dodge come out. That's a fucking wildly long dodge buffer. Input buffer, of course, but I always just say dodge buffer. Oh, should have hit me. Why did I get a Grisha remnant? Oh, from my own Grisha. What the hell? That's fucking weird. Must have been one of them betrayer Grisha, but he didn't have time to betray. He gets up from this and immediately swings. So gross. Oh. Wait. I wasn't even out of my shell. That was a single hit in one instance that took me all the way down through my shell and then empty. It turned me straight and killed me in a single hit. What the heck? This fucking game, man. Beta forever. He can't enter the cutscene because the Grisha keeps staggering him. Wait, why isn't he entering the cutscene? Is he bugged? I think he's bugged. Oh, there he goes. shit. Fuck, what? He even made the sound effect for a parry. That's the craziest part. Wait, what? The second I came out of that, I was parrying. What the... It even made the sound effect for a parry when we died, though. It's like... We've seen that quite a few times, though, where it'll be a block and a parry on the exact same attack. Like both your bar and the enemy's bar move up. And it does the parry sound effect, but you also take the hit. And it's like, what the fuck? How'd you make this so shite? Oh, come the fuck on, dude. But we lost one. Got distracted by the fact that the fucking sisters don't work. She ended a parry animation, then she just broke. Genessa is kind of like a... What's the word? It's like a ambitious shell, but they did not finish programming her at all. Those sisters, those stray sisters. I mean, the ones you summon, the faithful sisters, they're all over the place with weird shit too, but... Oh god, we're dead. They're all over the place with weird shit too, the faithfuls, but the stray sisters just despawn at random times for no fucking reason. And they're more important than the faithfuls. What? What the? Wait, what? It didn't register it as a second block. Yeah, I don't really like Genessa because you can't get your shell back, and there's just too many times where you get one shot by like either a broken hitbox or the patterns changing and like skipping animations or like spinning in a circle 360 degrees or the boss staying on top of a invisible wall. Oh, I didn't get interrupted by the thing that time. Or boss staying on top of an invisible wall or clipping through a floor. Like, they make up for that a lot with the ability to fight back into your shell. So if you get clipped by something broken, you get to fight back into your shell. But for Genessa, it's like... And then the stray sisters don't even work properly to make up for it. So you get knocked out of your shell by some random thing that doesn't work properly mechanically. Oh, that's all scary too. Oh, this slides the whole fucking map. And then you can't get back into a shell, and then because the stray sisters don't work properly either, because they also stopped programming before finishing Programming Stray Sisters. You didn't even see it last time. It's like just Stray Sister randomly disappeared in the middle of the fight. Or something like that, where something that should be a parry goes straight through the center of your character without hitting you, and then it's just game over. Oh, I said cleanse beacon, oops. Like, what do you mean it didn't hit me? That's the other thing, too. Like, the hitboxes, sometimes they hit you from, like, goofy-ass spacing, and sometimes they pass straight through the center of your character and don't hit you. It's like, how do you fuck it up in both directions? I know the answer to that. It's probably that the hitbox is too far forward or too far backwards, so it does both things. It hits you when it shouldn't and doesn't hit you when it should. You can't really play it like one of the other shells. You can, but there's no point, right? It's almost more effective sometimes because the images are so straight. Use them to do a little bit of damage here or something, I guess. Ratio remnant. Seems to be pretty consistently bugged, huh? What the shit? That was just a bad dodge, but it's annoying nonetheless. You get to go to phase 2, do you? You're staying in phase 1 for a long ass time. Does it get up in phase change? No? This guy's phase 1 ended like 20 seconds ago. Oh, good lord. It's definitely not the way you're meant to play this game, though, to force yourself to do an entire run with one shell. Oh. Some of the shells are definitely fine for it, but especially like Genessa, it doesn't feel like some of the bosses are that great for it. Well, while the mechanics don't work. Distracting myself. While her mechanics don't work, it doesn't seem like some of the bosses are the best for her. You probably make some crazy overpowered build, though. need to dodge more inside if I want to do that. So we lost one of our sisters there to a parry. I don't know what the reasoning for that is. Stagger is hilarious. Oh. Should have started switched to heavies. Watch it roll me right off the cliff in this animation. Oh no, but I think it rolled me into the wall. There we go. Oops. Absorbs 2 killing blows, by the way. Sure. And none of her mechanics fucking work. I think I'm just gonna switch for the rest of this run. None of her mechanics got finished. Her shit doesn't actually even work. Let's go on Eardrum and do parrying for the rest of this for the hell of it. Everything else can stay the same, right? Need to put the points in though. And riposts are also weak as shit. They'd be fine though, but heal would be the strongest for me, but put this on. Gotta look up for the stasis. With her, even if we get knocked out of the shell, we can just jump back in. Oh, it didn't even kill me. Letting myself get hit by everything. That one hit didn't even hit me, that should have. I did the same dumb shit I've been doing for that one attack. To be fair, that's just a fuck you from the camera and the wall and the him moving me along his leg, so I couldn't dodge the direction I wanted. Alright, you can't dodge after a parry for whatever reason. really slow. But stasis, I guess. I got it right out of it. Probably should put lightning back on. I'm gonna play Proxima. I don't suppose you can do that mid-combat. Be kind of weird. Would it be weird? Well, it's not compatible with that sword anyways. Ooh. Stasis got me. Wait, what? Well, this might actually empty the bar instead of filling it. Oh, phase change. Untapped. What? That's such a piss off. Like, that hits you 99% of the time. And then there, it's like, hey, we finally gave it an accurate hitbox. And then it misses you. You're like, what the fuck are you doing, bud? Oh, because the animation got canceled. And it doesn't even hit you close to him, apparently. shit. Oh, it's red, but it didn't hit me. Fucking do it on purpose. Walk into the damn thing on purpose. Wait, I had the parry up, what the fuck? Wait, didn't give me any progress. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Drop my lock on, didn't give me any progress. Like, what the f- How come nothing fucking works? Lock on randomly dropped for no reason. That special ability didn't give us any progress towards our percentage, which means it missed, even though we're directly inside the boss spinning in a circle and slamming down. But it didn't give us any progress, which means it missed. And then the lock-on drop. It's like, what? Shit, missed too. A lot of those just missed. Fuck me, man. Like, it's swinging straight through the center of my character and missing. It's such a piss off. No percentage that time either. Lock-on dropped again. Weird. At least it's consistently fucking up, I guess. Hey, at least this riposte is actually decent damage, even though it's a phase change one. That's my fault. Stop going up. Didn't hit it. I can't go left or right. There's nothing fucking there. What do you mean I can't go left or right? Just giant invisible wall I'm running against. Fuck you, dude. I swear to God, game devs get paid by the invisible wall. If they don't include infinite invisible walls in their game, they just don't get paid. I don't understand. Oh yeah, you can't parry after a dodge for whatever reason. That third hit was going to give the stagger. Oh. Very staggerable randomly. What the? That animation was so far off. The fuck? Oh, that time it did hit me. Every time I did the parry, it didn't. It's like, huh? My man is just clipping in random directions. Can't be on that side of his body because his hand coming out of the ground can one-shot you. What the fuck? He's not letting me get around to that side of his body. His other hand can one-shot you just randomly. By lifting it off the ground, one-shots you kind of thing. lifting it off the ground will one-shot you. It's the goofiest shit. I'll change back to Genessa, see how it is for some of the other ones. When you're getting randomly one-shot by stuff, it's like, eh. Which is definitely going to happen with Monolith. Sends you in and out of the Monolith, or in and out of the shell a lot, sometimes with some random bullshit. Alright. I don't know what it is about this sword and this spider, but every single swing knocks it flying back. Is it dead yet? Jesus Christ. Are we there yet? Is it dead yet? Oh. Fucking animation. And we go with it. Somehow. Didn't even look like we were at the edge, it was like clipped us through the edge to follow the spider. Useless ass riposte. Useless ass riposte, man. Holy fuck. Only downsides to the riposte at this point. Wait, it got me? Only downsides to the riposte. Cures the boss of diseases. Does no damage. Makes the boss debuff immune. Not even boss, just enemies. Does it really not come down until you're underneath it enough so it would hit you? I don't have any my talents in Genessa right now. Not that it would make a difference for a lot of that stuff, but does it do more? It's not. all the points in before. I guess this. I almost feel like not getting the duration increased by 20% since they just disappear on their own randomly anyways. A little bit more shallow. Deadhead, bloodhead, shellhead. Ninja girls, whatever they say. Oh my lord. To the sky! To the sky! Almost sent me over the edge again. I was so excited it almost sent me over the edge. Supposed to attack 5 times before disappearing. That guy did 1 attack and left. Maybe different attacks have different values. Three there. Or maybe it's 3 times. I feel like I did do 1 attack. 1, 2. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the deal is, but they don't do the anything that the description says they're supposed to do. Same. Oh my god, really? 1 shot. Same with the really? Jesus. Same with the strays. Oh. Same with the strays. Especially the strays. The faithful just kind of like flim flam all over the place. Don't do the things they say they're gonna do. Stray doubles just straight up don't work. Do any of the things they're meant to do. Which I know sounds like the same thing, but it's worse. Worse with not doing any of the things they're supposed to do. What does the wording say? Faithful doubles attack 3 times before vanishing. No, the fuck they don't. I could believe it if it was the ones that do weapon skills and then they just leave. That's not even what it was, right? It was just some of them do 1 attack and then leave. Some of them don't even attack an enemy, they just attack the air and then they leave. exploded, boys. Hmm? Great. I like how he moved as far as possible away from the ledge so I couldn't do that to him. Where'd they go? What? Dodged through his attack and then his attack wrapped around and hit me again the second time. Oh, really? Usually they don't go aggro from that far away. Huh. They said, today we do. Today we do go. Well, actually, these don't actually work. I forgot. I don't know if I've ever seen that guy do that attack like that. It's pretty sad that more than half of Genessa's abilities just don't work properly. And then there's that too, whatever the fuck that's supposed to be. Where they just flail wildly against the air. Does it keep popping Terrastone Temper Redders on things that are max too? Are you serious? He like turned his back to the ledge on purpose. Fucking missing. Fucking missing. What do you mean? Oh. Fucking stabbing and missing me. Genessa's way. I think I might just switch off Genessa because the stakes are way too high to get one shot constantly by fucking mechanics that are just super broken, and then her abilities don't work, and then fucking things get stuck in walls, and things get stuck in invisible walls, things get stuck in the sky, and at least with the other shells, if you get one shot. That should have been a parry too. At least with the other shells, if you get one shot, you can like zoop back in, but when they only finish the game like 75% of the way, and then you're constantly getting one shot, and like half of your mechanics on your shell don't even work because they aren't coded properly. Yeah, I don't know. Seems like a nah. You have better success just normal fighting things without using any of Genessa's mechanics. The fuck is this? A little bit early. Just ignoring her whole kit because it doesn't work is much more effective. Yeah. Oh my god. Takes like 3 full seconds of animation to summon something you need to summon every 20 seconds. And then they don't even fucking work anyways, half their mechanics. Oh, great. Can you even get back up from here? Doesn't look like it. Riposte damage is nothing anyways. Might as well grab that, I suppose. Not much point to riposting still, because it doesn't do any damage. My swing should have still went through there, though. It's weird. Trying to do my best not to just put on teal. I probably should. Are you? It pushed me all the way in a circle around him too. Jesus. I don't know. I think his Rippos are... I'm just gonna put on teal and play teal. I don't care. His Rippos are so bad too. At least you can do damage as teal, no matter what you have equipped. Where is it? Yeah. Oops. Why did I take that off? It's not the weapon I would use on him, but it worked just fine. Oops, too far away though. Forgot that their AI basically breaks too, which is weird. Things is fairly slow. And I gotta get used to the fact that he puts away his thing for about 13 business days. Forgot. I swore I used to go further. Like that already feels like it's further. Why'd I do that? For fuck's sake! Not even the direction I was pushing as I was getting up. Things are not okay. Not even the direction I was hitting as I was getting up. Oh right, Teal has to put his dagger away for like 17 days after he stabs. That was definitely where you would usually get the shadow dodge. The scaling is definitely out of control, but that's definitely where you usually get the shadow dodge. Did I not take that? I'll do that too. That gives you a lot of tank ability. Oh, it's not the right way. I keep thinking light attack will come out super fast. It will not. Oh my god, now he's up in the air. Hey, at least it didn't kill us, even though it clipped us through the ground 17 times. This sword is so slow. You see that one swing pass through me without hitting me during the parry? Oh my god. That's what I mean by like the stakes are too high to have a shell like Genessa where you only have one shot. And then the recovery abilities from Stray, as in like the consolation abilities, don't even fucking work from Stray Genessa. Passes right through us without hitting us. Nice. Yeah. Not what I thought that was. What? You haven't even started swinging yet? Did they speed them up in here too? They wouldn't have started swinging by then normally. God, can you drop the lock on me? Drop them off the edge, please. Jesus Christ. Isn't this guy usually across the bridge over there? Why is he here now? What the fuck? Now that guy's coming too. That guy will usually slide across the entire zone to get to you, but then he decided to swing in front for some reason. Like right there, they slid him to us, but the other time they said no. What? It's so inconsistent with every fucking mechanic, dude. Normally they would slide him, but at that time they had him. That sword passed through us without hitting us. What the fuck? It's like the hitboxes are getting worse the more you play. Well, I probably just notice it more. This fucking thing swung right through us. Did not hit us. Twice in a row, huh? I wish I could look behind myself right now, but we have no control of the camera. He's not that close. what? Enemy script is so weird. Why'd that not hit me? It's just a back and forth between shit hitting you when it shouldn't and then shit not hitting you when it should. Like, that guy's foot went right through the center of my face and didn't touch me. God damn. Can I get a little consistency? Jesus Christ. I wonder if we can get away with doing this without lightning resist. How do I have wrong timings against him of all things? Mess that up. They'll save me. I didn't realize this guy was so bounceable. Kind of goofy, actually. After the fights we've had against him. I've not had a fight like this against this guy. I ate all full of like parries and stuff fights. That was really weird. Almost anticlimactic. Not even almost, definitely. which Tarstone weapons does this thing work on? Let's do on the axe and dagger too, huh? And the scythe. Monolith. Monorail. Send it. Yeah, it's these guys, huh? He has so much damage. Oh yeah, there's a button. I was like, okay. Snaky snake coming? Nope. We've stabbed nothing with our dagger. That one guy's slowly walking up here. I'll make it eventually, I believe in him. Okie dokie. Just getting the opportunity to hit them in the back and do so much damage even. It's already like more damage than a couple of the hits you get. Some shells. The back attack alone is pretty huge damage DPS talent. You just get a dodge and then you stab him in the back with a guaranteed crit. The guaranteed crit. I think I really like the idea of Genessa Stray. If her abilities actually worked, then Genessa Stray would be really cool. As it is, it's just like you get to pay the price for all the random bullshit that hits you as one-offs. monolithium. I'll see how much this guy squishes me into the ground. Like that. Another one. Teal has surprisingly good health pool. Oops. I was forgetting phase duel start doing that. I think at one point, because it costs so much to respec, at one point I might just make a teal build and just see how deep I can go in new game pluses. I don't really want this sword. I don't know if I'd want to go full poison with the other thing. There's like a heal yourself from poison and poison cloud, but that doesn't really do very much healing. And I think healing's not that important, other than topping yourself up for the next one shot. Oh, my ghost. Shit. Sideways roll. I'm dead. Oh yeah, going for 2 swings. I've been sitting in this chair so long the sweat is like stuck between my back of the chair. It's a little warm out today. Bad. What? That were not right. Let me out. What? That double parry but the flick forward seems to only really work if you're far enough away. Oh, lost that. Ow. You opened up too hard. Another one. Ow. Oh no! Oh shit! I forgot that it can just fall as far as it wants. If it fell sideways there, it wouldn't be able to reach that far, but... Thought it was gonna be done. Didn't think it would do that while I was invisible, like, what's it at targeting, right? sideways rolls are so fucked. I did it again. Pretty sure there's a place where it would just be safe. Between some beams if I stood still. Are you kidding me with this shit? Once it starts really speeding up, I should switch directions. I need to find the space in between, but everything moved by so fast you can't really see it. There's somewhere out there you can get, once you're far enough out, if you just stand still, the beams would go across on either side of you. What other abilities do we have? Really just this or, I mean, charge light is good too, I guess. Wait, did I get it? Did I say no? Did I say no? Weird. Every time it gets me with the, like, I want to be able to dash in and then do something, but it's dash in and then Teal has to put his dagger away for like 2 business days. there. Stuck inside. How did that possibly hit me on the way up there? What a joke. Oh, really? Thought I found a spot to stand. I didn't mean to get up on the tall part there. Thought I found a spot you could stand and not get hit by the swings. Said I found a part where you could stand and get knocked off the edge. Peak efficiency. Peak efficiency! I squished. Oh, somebody's squishing my ghost. Aw. The sideways go. That one missed me. Like, the shit's not even been, like, falling towards me and getting me. I even tried to target me. I should have rolled it in a circle. Just though. That's the scary part. Wait, what? Was that? Was that Blood Curse finally popping up? Because I noticed Blood Curse wasn't building on him, like, at all. So was that what happens when Blood Curse actually fills up on this guy? If so, then wow. I guess that's something. Was that half health? What the? I know this will eat all my bloom. I'm gonna use it to get money to respec my weapon, and to get gloom to respec my weapon. Since they set the gloom price so high, I think it's like 65,000, right? Pardon me. You can use it to you can get as much gloom as you want technically, because you can just walk in and get the gloom and then exit out. I want just enough to respec my weapon without having to go farm the gloom to respec my weapon. They need to do something about that. They either, like, the gloom cost to respec weapon, they already cut it by 3/4, they said. And it's still like 65,000 right now, I think? Gloom to respec the weapon? And I think that they should either do something to change the cost, maybe use a different material or something too, but if they want to just keep it as gloom, then maybe make it a... what's it called? A little like a bank where you can drop off gloom. You know what I mean? You can just save up gloom for a rainy day to respec your weapon. Because I don't know who really wants to, because I'm pretty sure my weapon's far behind where it could be. Well, it's far behind where it could be for sure. But I think it's far behind where it should be as well. I'm pretty sure that my weapon could be a lot higher, so it could cost like 100,000 to respec if it was like a reasonable level. How many new game cycles we've done. And I don't know anybody that wants to farm 100,000 gloom to respec their weapon to change. But maybe there aren't as many people like me that are switching weapons every run to try out the weapons, I guess. Maybe people are getting weapons they like and sticking with them. I really like the Axe Tana. Speaking of, can the Poison Tor Stone go on the Axe Tana? Maybe we'll do that. No. Just the spear. Yeah, I'd like to try the spear, but it costs a lot to respec if I try it and don't like it. If I'm right at 65,000, but I might have upgraded my weapon one more time, so we'll get 70 and then go do the weapon. I can't imagine 75% more expensive before. So you're talking like 400,000 gloom to respec one weapon. Not by 75k obviously, but if like your weapon was someone that took the time to level up their weapon with money more, a little bit more, to get a little bit more money than I did. Because I have enough Austenite, which is the weapon upgrade material. I have over 100 unused, so. In fact, by now we've got over 120 unused.
Praise be, Harbinger.
Praise be Harbinger. That's a weird name. I wonder what the B stands for. It is 65,000. I'm glad they refund all the money. Also, for this, surely you can let us go up by +5s or +10s, right? I think this might be the last time I respec my weapon for a long time. Just because it's such a pain. This is after they made it less of a pain. Imagine you had a seriously progressed weapon, like if you run New Game +10 or something. And your weapon was like +50 or something. Yeesh. Actually, I can't put poison on there. Oh no, how much gloom would it cost to respec my ranged? Fuck. Maybe I'll worry about that next time. I don't want to use this. I don't know if it's good enough that I would... Oh, it's 100 resolve? No, I don't think I want to use this. I lied. Try that. See if it's actually any need. No. What am I doing? Yes. Through the fog of war. I'm back through the fog of war. Give me torch. You're in the right light already, Teal, go. Boom. Gamma. Utilium doesn't do anything, but hey, I got some. Those all reclose, so you could open up more if you wanted to. One way to farm bloom for your weapon changes. Cleanse corruption core. Dum, dum. Dum. Perforation. I can't have that one that does break damage, which makes sense. Too strong. Perforation. What's he doing? I knew it. What a cheeser. Oh, bad place to stand. Oh, wrong one. I'm dead. Oh, they let me away with it. That heavy charge plate. Feeling myself get stomped on. That did a lot of damage. Brother, no, get down. Oh shit. Camera angle death. Poor Grisha. Scared of the tail grab. But kind of funny, the last boss scales HP less than the other bosses in New Game +3. Maybe it's just that much damage on Teal. But that was faster than we killed it on Teal on New Game Plus. What, that was our Teal run. What of it is that duality stone? I think Proxima was doing really good damage with the duality stone too. Tons of lightning as well. Hi, Mother. Hi, Mother. It's done.
The foul passenger is no more.
I'm still here, actually, Mother.
There is but one final purpose for us. We must send thee over to the heavens. When you're ready.
Mother's End. I suppose we'll send the OVA one last time before we put this game on the shelf for a little bit. 4 playthroughs is enough.
Child.
Maybe we'll come back when they do some some balance changes
This is
and
the
stuff.
way of all life.
All life. Glad I don't got one.
I will send thee over on their journeys
Wouldn't mind seeing them
with what little strength I have left.
fix that Grisha fragment thing that people are using. You get hundreds. I feel like it feels pretty strong when we have what, 32? Because we did 4 laps of the game, so we got them naturally. Apparently people are just farming up hundreds and just insta-procking it over and over
We're not
again.
made for the heavens.
We got 2 randomly that dropped during
You must
the
stay
golem.
behind. And find your own meaning.
Nah, I'm gonna borrow yours. Mom.
Farewell,
Farewell.
my son.
Farewell, my mortal shell too. I might come back, like I said, and do some runs when maybe they do some changes. We still have a couple of characters we haven't tried out. I like Aerodrim, the idea of Aerodrim, like someone who's parry focused. But then even with the 20% Riposte gem and the 35% Riposte bonus he gets in his passives, Riposte do like 1% of the boss's HP in the higher New Game Pluses, which is anything higher than New Game Plus. Even in New Game Plus night mode, the Riposte were already starting to fall off. But then, as you could see in New Game Plus 2 and New Game Plus 3, it was doing like negative damage because all it did was give the debuffs the time to drop off the boss, which is not a good time. I really like Teal because you could set up burst like really well. I like Genessa in concept, but a lot of her stuff just doesn't work. And because it's such a high cost of not being able to get back into your shell, having her stray sisters not work properly is not worth it. I like what's her name a lot too, um, Proxima. Lightning storms everywhere. The one fight we had Proxima versus the lightning person before we had the Grishes that could like stun lock, which is kind of annoying, actually kind of overpowered. But when we were fighting him like just mano a mano with the sword on sword, that was a really entertaining fight because we were just lightning storms everywhere from him and from us. I think I do want to try Smirt and maybe Gragu at some point. This is where the audio bug kicks in, by the way. You know what this is? This is the audio playing from the credits and from this scene at the same time. 4 laps. Hey, we played enough of this game for now. I might take a few days away from streaming before we do the new Star Wars game coming. We'll see. Maybe I'll pick up some short game. New game +4 now. I am probably going to play this game on my own time some more. I'm not going to lie. Just go deep new game cycles and just TL and see where it becomes super unmanageable. See when and where it becomes. TL and Proxima, I think, are the ones. I think the problem is you need to respec your weapon. Well, you could use the axe and dagger on Proxima too, but I'd want to use the axe Tana on Proxima with lightning damage. So I guess that's it for me for today. So I'm gonna take off. Have a good night, have a good afternoon, have a good evening, have a good morrow.